It's time for Ryse, son of Rome. I know, right? That was crazy. Be sure to like the video, subscribing's great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts. The Amazon Starfleet link if you're into that. Let's do it. It's time to rise above. You know, I don't remember this being a pre-rendered cinematic, honestly. This is fascinating to me. Well, this doesn't look like a very good situation for Rome right now.
He's here. God, help me. He's coming.
Bleeding from the eyes. It's a sign.
He's here. He's here. Help me. Help me. He's here. Defeat your emperor. I, hero, Augustus Germanicus, command that you defeat your emperor.
Okay, I forgot to plug in my Kinect, guys. Just kidding. The barbarians are at the gates. We need a hero. Rise, son of Rome. I almost interviewed the guy who voices this character here, but they wanted money, so. Let the action begin.
Display this from the highest place you can find. When the barbarians see it, they'll run. The battle will be ours.
And thus our journey begins. This game still looks so good for its time. It's a tutorial. I think you're just supposed to like leave health on because it helps a lot when you're doing battles. I've regenerated health after the battle. Thanks. At least they don't waste a whole lot of your time and they get you right into the action, eh? Okay, so for some fascinating tidbits on this one, because I know you guys all asked. This game was originally supposed to be a Kinect exclusive, and then I can't remember what it was specifically that changed things, but Xbox, they needed big exclusives for the launch of the Xbox One, and yeah, it changed at one point to being a game that literally had like almost no Kinect integration, aside from like being voice commands, where you're like, volley the arrows, and yeah, so it went from like a full Kinect game when it was first revealed at one of the Xbox E3 showcases to literally just being like a really high-octane, awesome action-adventure game.
The barbarians are closing in on the palace gate.
Man, I wish they would give this like a remaster on Xbox, because I bet this would clean up so nicely. I'm so ecstatic to like work through this again. It's so fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, they didn't specifically ask for money, but they were like, if you were to send a small fee our way, would that would that be favorable to possibly create an interview opportunity? And I was just like, yeah, I don't. For the amount of like effort, like again, I don't even joke when I'm talking about like how much work interviews are to like put together and transcribe and everything. And I was just like, yeah, no, I'd never make any money off of this, but I thought it would have been a fun 10-year retrospective. And I was watching a lot of Midsummer, you know, because the grandmother was, you know, last year and stuff. But then, yeah, so I was watching a bit of Midsummer, and I was like, oh, that's the guy. Hilariously, yeah, the guy in Midsummer, the second in command dude, plays this performance. Which I didn't realize until I was looking at doing the interview. I was like, I kind of looked into it. I was like, oh my god, that's the guy. And I thought that was funny. It's like, what are the odds? Oh yeah, we're supposed to like kick down this ladder and then they stop spawning, right? Okay, time to go meet up with the other Romans. So that we can push forward towards... Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We're good, we're good. They're gone. For Rome! I love how the world stops so that you can execute people. It's so dramatic. I can't believe we never got a sequel to this. They even teased it in like that, what was it, Battlefield 2042, like Xbox teaser. They're like, you know, they kind of teased this one and they didn't do anything with it. It's like, where's my Ryse 2, man? Rise Beyond. Fire the volley! Sorry, again, I don't have Connect plugged in, so I can't yell at my TV. Yeah. Yeah, no, it really is beautiful. A rating to this game? I don't remember what I gave it. I did review it once upon a time, but I don't remember what I gave it. I'm sure you can go look it up on my site, but yeah, I literally don't remember. It's been 10 years? 11 years?
Most of the 18th Legion is still combat effective. We have 3 auxiliary units at your command, Scorpios, archers, and a catapult nest.
Organize defensive positions. With the power of my voice. Form a line.
Form a line! North barricade!
But yeah, you can like really tell it, like some portions of this game are like really Connect oriented, and they're like, we'll just turn this into like a regular video game thing. This being one of them right here. Yeah, this was such a Connect moment. Yeah, hi folks. I mean, yeah, you know, honestly, like I wish I could remember everything in life, but I'll do my best. For Rome! But yeah, I've wanted to do this for a while. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but I think twice before we've also, we've done the multiplayer on this. We actually have done a couple multiplayer streams where I drag my pal Kevin into the mix and we stream gladiating, which is pretty fun if you haven't seen those streams. They are a blast. So hopefully someday again we will do more of those. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything specifically that influenced me to do this. I'm trying to clean up some of my interviews. I'm looking for pockets of time where we don't have to specifically do a new game. And I'm trying to take some of my older things where I've got like walkthroughs where it's like I've got an old walkthrough of this that is like I think 16 parts long. And by doing this one stream, I can then just delete my old walkthrough and like replace it with this. I did that with Ghost Recon Future Soldier. One stream, and I deleted, I think it was like 35 parts or something like that. Kind of like video condensing, if that makes sense. Hold the line! Love ain't always on time. Burn them with the fire and the oil. Keep the barbarians at bay. We must defend Rome from these savages. Titus, no! Is this where we get to do the Roman thing where we all like huddle behind each other with shields and go rah? Yeah. Prototype 3 and Evil Within 3? Maybe an Evil Within 3. A Prototype 3? I don't think you'll ever see that. If you ever see another Prototype, it's because the series is being rebooted. They won't ever do a third entry in that series. There's no point to it. I think I'm already like fully upgraded, aren't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like fully upgraded. I don't think there's anything left to upgrade. Okay. Resume the game. Are you okay, soldier? Okay, never mind. We don't care about him.
He's here. Help me. I command you.
My Emperor, the palace defenses have been breached.
I'm not worried about the barbarians. I'm worried about him.
We need to get you somewhere secure.
Secure. Nowhere is secure from this demon.
We need to get you to a safe place. Your chambers?
My chambers? No. The vaults. This way.
Escort Nero to the vault.
Why is that door closed?
Walk faster, Nero.
There's someone in there. I think you should open it.
What the hell happened in here? I gain more XP for killing enemies. Yeah, I don't need XP, I need health. Always health, guys. Okay, so the other goal is I need to deflect an arrow and execute somebody with that somehow today would be great. I think it's worth like 15 gamer score. I think they call that a legendary hit, guys. There is a lot of hack and slashing in this game, isn't there? It definitely is a genuine hack and slash. Ah, hit him in the face with the... Is this guy just watching me drown his friend? That's hilarious. Oh, maybe they never liked each other. You know, I always think of people fighting like on the same team as being friends, but that's not always the case, is it? Maybe that's like Jeff from The Office and he just hates that bro. He's like, that bro like literally axed my hut the other day and didn't even care, so I don't even care if he dies. That could very well be a thing. Man, this game has some brutal executions. Form up on Nero, guys. We gotta get him to the vault. For the Emperor. For Rome. Oh my god, it's a barbarian warlord. And he lit this place on fire, yo. Okay, he just burned two of my guys. No biggie. He looks like the guy from the Lara Croft 2013. He looks like the main boss, Matthias or whatever. It was kind of funny. Yeah, because these would have been coming out around the same time, eh, too? Yeah, god, that was a long time ago. Yeah, well, that was a lot easier than they made it set out to be. It was like a slight casual hit on that guy. Huh. The gameplay was very repetitive. This is a 13 game. It was a launch Xbox One title, guys. A launch Xbox One title came out on November 22nd, I think. I'm not looking it up. I'm just trying to fix my hair. It looks weird.
Damocles is risen from the dead. I swear it.
Damocles.
A lot of people forget, but the Xbox One actually had like a stellar lineup of launch games.
The gods may guide us. They never interfere with the affairs of mortals.
Oh? And what great oracle told you this, General?
My father.
We will be safe here, then. I do believe we will be safe.
She holding her tits. Okay, now one thing I don't remember from this game is that it had pre-rendered cinematics. Because you can really tell like the blocky bitrate on the backdrop of this place doesn't look right.
Yes, safe, thank God. But you... What family... What's your name, soldier?
Marius. But my name is of no import. My story, however, is.
Yeah, I don't remember having pre-rendered cinematic stuff.
We are fated by the gods, but that we alone choose our path. You were fated to be an emperor, and I, a soldier. My father's sense of honor, drove him to follow a path that served the people. But what drove us to take the paths we did?
Should really get this for
Made us
PC
the men
sometime.
we are today. My story begins some 10 years past.
Father,
Marius?
it's good to see you again. How do I look? Every inch the Roman soldier.
You look fine, my son. Welcome home. Welcome home. Do you know where you're to be posted?
Alexandria.
Ah, Alexandria. That's a quiet province. Your mother will be pleased.
I didn't join the army to bask in the sun, Father. I want to fight like you did for the Empire.
All in good time, my son. All in good time. Remember, not all your enemies will be found on the battlefield.
Father?
Marius! Let me look at you. So handsome.
Mother, please.
Your sister is eager to see you.
You will see her soon enough, my love. For now, I wish to speak with our son alone.
Fine. I shall go and find your sister.
Is there something troubling you, Father?
We will talk in good time. For now, let's see what you've learned.
I've learned how to fight. Spar with Papa. Okay, one sec here. I'm gonna take a look at the settings. I wonder if we can turn subtitles on. There we go. Right, that turned them on? There we are. Just in case.
First, break my guard.
Sure.
And again. Remember, Marius, break my guard so you can strike me.
That's what I'm doing.
Once more.
I'm tired of beating your ass, old man.
That's it. Good work, my son.
Thank you. Thank you, Papa. I'd like if I were doing this right outside the Colosseum.
3 times.
Tutorials, am I right?
More time. Excellent swordplay.
Thank you.
Ready yourself.
It is tutorial time.
You have only a brief window to make the move.
Yeah.
Focus, Marius. Timing is everything. Once more.
I love how this is baked into the narrative.
Look for the opportunity. Try again. Perfect.
Thank you. Again, I need to deflect when I kill somebody with an arrow. I don't know how we're going to do that.
Now put your moves together. Combined attack.
I don't know. I think the women of the of Rome would have been a little cleaner than you know, people living on the outskirts, right? Like, these are the fancy people of society, right? I don't know. You'd have to go read into it how they were, you know,
Come on.
how they were groomed back then. I'm sure there's write-ups on it.
Right move at the right time. Once more. Not like that. You must time your strikes. Again. That's the way. Sad, but proud day. The day a son first beats his father.
In the NHL video games, it's a true Canadian feat.
Sword, but never rush to meet the world with it drawn. Always come open-handed first. Walk with me, son.
I've heard rumors there is great unrest in Rome.
It's true.
These are dangerous times we live in. This election could change everything.
Isn't that a beautiful sight with the Colosseum there?
I'm giving this to you as your grandfather once gave it to me. When your time comes to command men of your own, think back on what I'm about to tell you. Legend says that Damocles was a great warrior.
Ooh.
A revered leader in a vast army.
I actually totally forgot the cinematic. It's gorgeous looking though, eh?
His cowardly commanders abandoned him.
Looks a little outnumbered there. No.
When the slain Damocles arrived in the underworld, Nemesis, the goddess of revenge, was
Nemesis, the goddess of
brave
revenge.
hero had been treated. She allowed Damocles to return to the world as a vengeful spirit, a ghostly, black-armored centurion who would hunt down and kill each of the generals who had wronged him.
There goes that guy's head. Yeah, they had good launches for the original Xbox One. They really did. It was a strong launch.
Many commanders carry a dagger with the image of Damocles on the scabbard. This dagger reminds them to always look after their men, or risk the Black Centurion returning from the dead to avenge their selfish mistakes.
Whoa. I heard he also goes after people that don't like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. It's also an Amazon Starfleet link if you're into that kind of thing. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. Gonna get used to blocking and attacking a lot. Ooh, I think I just ended that guy's face. I will say though, this many years on, I'm definitely starting to notice the blurry resolution a bit. It's amazing that the Xbox One could even play this, to be honest. Are you not entertained? We must protect our family. No! Mama!
No! I will kill every last one of you!
Papa's going a little intensive out there.
Speak to me.
Kill him!
I can't believe they killed my family like this. These savages. How did they even get into these high-octane walls of Rome, honestly? Look, he just makes them swing a few times and then stabs them. Oh my god, it's so cruel. I love it. Ugh. Okay, I totally didn't get to execute that guy, but whatever. Hey, Papa, you gonna stab some of these guys, or am I just gonna have to kill everyone myself out here? I hope you didn't like that arm, because you're not gonna be able to use it again. Ain't no patching that up in this economy. I must avenge my family. Can't believe they didn't even show the combat. But seriously, how did the barbarians get in here? It's a good question, isn't it? It's like, how did they sneak into my villa? Like, we're in the, like, the dead center, like, housing of, like, Rome here. I kind of want to get some double executions going on, but, like, it's just not working out for me. I also forgot how much you have to actually, like, pay attention to what's going on in this game, because it's like, you gotta, like, time all this stuff, and it just keeps going, the action. You can, like, see that guy's bone, it's crazy. It was this day that the mighty empire fell.
Listen, they mean to kill us, Marius. We must get to the Senate House to save my people.
I mean, shouldn't we be, like, a little disappointed that they, you know, shouldn't be grieved for a second, considering they killed our, you know, my sister, my mother, and all that? I mean, I'm a little disheartened about it. I won't let it rain on my parade and wreck my day, but, you know, it was a bit of an inconvenience. Really knew that my whole life. You know, you come home for one day after Centurion training, and this is what you get. Dead family. I know what that Maximus guy felt like. Pain in the ass. You know in that documentary Gladiator? Copied from God of War. This was a Kinect game. They do a lot of visual tricks, so I bet they do. It helps. It helps when a game is, like, linear and tight, and you can do slow motion stuff constantly. It helps you bump up the visuals. Also, again, using the pre-rendered cinematics, I think, actually helped hide a lot of, you know, stuff back in the day. Where did Papa go? Did he go through the door? Where did he go through the door? Why, hello there.
That way. There lies your destiny.
Thanks, Manic Pixie Lady. I too love it when random women come out of nowhere and touch my heart with a golden shield and invigorates my battle stance and stamina. Oh, it's like she wasn't even there. You know, actually, I will say that if they did actually try to do like a sequel or reimagine this game, they would have to make it kind of like the new God of War, right? Gameplay wise, because I don't know if these gameplay mechanics actually hold up well enough. This is a funny picture of Nero there. Let's see if we can set up some double executions. Double execution! It looks so much cooler when you're killing two men at the same time. Right? Love how there's this awesome colosseum in the backdrop. It's glorious. I think the repetition comes from the fact that this was supposed to be on the Kinect only. I think that makes a lot of sense to me. Could you imagine if you had to play this and you could only use the Kinect and like you had to do all this slashing with your arms? You would be so tired.
Bring him to the forum.
We'll protect your father. Now go.
I must go and get Platius. Platypusius? Platius. This is a very unsafe city considering they were able to come in here and kill the family of like this elite group, eh? Where was the noise from all these barbarians coming in here? Yeah, this game's really starting to show its blurriness. I mean, the level of detail and fidelity is really impressive, but yeah, she's a bit blurry around the edges, that's for sure. I still don't know how they achieved this on Xbox One. I really don't. That console was like such a dud compared to this game. Go, go, go! You know, from a visual standpoint, technical standpoint, it was really, really quite neat. Are there any collectibles I should be looking for, or is that... Yeah, I guess maybe I don't need those. Good foundation for a sequel? Yep. That's the Xbox way. You get a cool first game, you never continue it. Yeah. You gotta remember too, again, like this originally was supposed to be a Kinect game, so I can kind of see where like a lot of these like mini games or sections or the movement and stuff like that are geared towards like motion controls. But yeah, my arms would be bloody sore if I had to sit here and do motion. I don't know if you guys remember, but at one point Nintendo gave me Skyward Sword to review, and we did a stream of Skyward Sword, and my arms were so I think I streamed for 7 hours or 6 hours or something like that, and my arms were so sore the next like 2 days. It was like doing a full workout. I was like, wow. It was kind of funny because that game was like not fun with motion controls, but it was hilarious. Is he dead? Oh, well, why did the execution thing disappear? Man, this game has some creative executions. Can you imagine doing the mocap for all this stuff? It'd be so fun. Stab, stab. I never have stage fright. I always deliver. Ready to have your shield broken, yo? Oh, look at him recovering. I don't think he's getting back up for that. Where's the guys that are supposed to be protecting you, Papa? That are hunting us. Well, let them hunt us. LT and RT to quickly throw. Oh yeah, because this is like the quick spear thing. Ow. Click the wrong button there. I'm trying to like predict the moves ahead of like the actual moves popping up on the screen because you get more points, but it's kind of hard to like assume what the commands are going to be. I mean, most of the time it's just the X button, but occasionally it's yellow, which is why you're just like, come on. Yeah, they should at least remaster this bad boy, give it another shot.
You can't go this way, Marius. You'll have to go back and lower that bridge.
Why don't you go back and lower that bridge? Leonidas always having me do all the work. Oh, here we go. We gotta follow the blue tarps. Obviously, this game didn't get the memo. You're supposed to make yellow. It's supposed to be a yellow color where you're supposed to go, not blue. Ah, silly Crytek. that's why this game didn't take off. You're supposed to make everything yellow. It's like silly Crytek. Tricks are for kids.
Keep going.
Keep going? Okay.
To the forum, Marius. Don't stop for anything.
What if I want to stop for love? Actually, I guess my mama, my sister died. I've only got a father left, so... Do I have a love interest yet? Actually, does this character even have a love interest in this? Oh my god, they're civilians! The savage barbarians are here! Man, I got like a high focus wheel, eh? Can come real handy when I fight those bosses. My father would be ashamed? How do you know who my father is? Who are you guys to know who my father is? It just seems like one of those story cliches that they somehow know who I am and who my like connection to like royalty is. Although this does seem like a very targeted assault, I'm gonna put it out that way, or out there like that. I heard you wanted to die too, Mr. Fat Man. They should have come up with a better technology for like differentiating the different like repetitive enemies. Because it's just like, it's this dude with a ponytail that's like big and fat every single time. And they could have done with like, you know, like 3 different variations, I think would have helped a lot. Just in terms of like a slightly different face or something. If I was remastering this game, I would plop a couple different variants in there. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I actually need any skill upgrades. I'm pretty sure everything's maxed out, but thank you, game. Let's get to the forum, guys. Oh, no. That's gonna terrible for your blade, dude. Stab it into the marble like that. That guy must be important. He's got cooler armor than the other guys. You know, this is actually like a bit of a cakewalk. I think I could have put this on legendary. Like, they've barely even touched me. Now I'm kind of motivated to go here and play through this game on legendary difficulty. We'll do it in like 5 or 6 years. Yeah, I could have gotten all the achievements. I think literally the only achievements I'm missing are actually to like do this on legendary. Aside from some of the ridiculously grindy multiplayer ones. I like how they promote you executing people, otherwise it takes like several more hits to like kill somebody. A centurion hit, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you really do just kind of go from like one area to the next, just stabbing these guys up, don't you? Starting to see some thematics in this. Are you not entertained? If I run through the crowd, will this end faster? It's like wondering if there's like a mechanism that keeps them spawning or something. Should I kill this big fat guy to just keep taking these hits? Did you die, sir? Cut him on the meat. I guess this is more like a fish stand. Man, who's gonna clean up all these bodies after we're done killing all these guys? I think it's gonna be a big major inconvenience is what this is gonna be. The coolest slasher though is the one— oh, Papa! The one where you like the stream, subscribe, and the great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and OK times. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link.
It's worse than I could have imagined.
What is it?
You must save Rome. Save it from
Papa!
there.
From who? Save it from who?
Bastards! You murdering barbarian bastards!
They've taken everything from me.
I will do as you bid, Father. I will save Rome from them. I'll spill their blood.
I'm Commander Battalion of the 14th. I fought with your father.
So dramatic as he just slithers in.
If it's blood you want, I promise I will give you as much as you can handle.
Yeah!
You were the second, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Not anymore. Welcome to the 14th, lad.
What actor is that? Because that's somebody I think I recognize that guy. OG Red Dead with zombies is always fun.
Battalion oversaw the completion of my training and made good on his promise. As part of the 14th, I'd soon have all the blood I could ever want. The island of Britannia, that fetid lair at the edge of our empire, was home to the bastards that had slaughtered my family and led the very rebellion which had spewed onto the streets of Rome. My posting with the 14th would take us to these isles, where I would wreak my revenge, crushing this insurrection.
Hell yeah. Here we go, guys. It's time for some naval warfare. Now that looks like video game CGI from the from this time. Why is this cutscene so quiet compared to the others? Although I will say, I wish we got, you know, next-gen looking games like this, like nowadays, you know what I mean? You know, I always forget how much of this game had like a mythical element to it going on in the backdrop. I think that's kind of interesting. I remember it popping up like halfway through. I didn't recall so many like little teases the whole way across. It's like D-Day, Rome. Let's go.
Sorry, my friend.
They could have given me a better war skirt.
If we don't take out that chain tower, our entire fleet will be destroyed.
Alright, well, let's go take it out, I guess. I have to go rescue survivors, too? Well, that just sounds like a lot of work. I think they call that a perfect hit, guys. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. There's more of them? Oh, okay. Now the question is, do I have to kill this guy, or can I just, like, run by him? Nah, I think I have to kill him. I think you specifically have to kill the guys that are set up in each segment. Right on. That looks pretty cool, right? Yeah. We control squads. Again, it's a it's because of the Kinect, right? It was supposed to be with motion controls. That's why there's easy sections like that. I think I mentioned that prior, though. Yeah, it was because of the Kinect, right? Fuck. I need to deflect an arrow and kill someone. It's an achievement. One of the last achievements I'm missing. Yeah, you better run back over there, Archer, after you see me cut your buddy's arm off. Well, we didn't get a double execution? Were they too far apart?
Archers are dead. Now move out with me. There are still men left to save. Yes, Marius.
I mean, well, we actually saved some people, okay.
Didn't expect that, did you, Roman? Crushed by your own chain tower.
Yeah, I mean, the irony there is palpable. Gotta say, my character has, like, incredible stamina. This guy just, like, won't quit. He's blocking, he's stabbing. And then again, I guess a good day to a Roman is, doing a lot of stabbing. They were a very proud warrior, society. Man, I wish we got more games like this. There's not enough Roman period games in video games. There really is not. Legendary hit. Yeah, if we do this again in like 5 years, remind me to do this on legendary difficulty. It's too late now, but you know, when the time comes, remind me, somebody. If any of you are still around. I know a lot of you guys are getting up there in age. Oh, didn't see that coming, did ya? is like a massacre in these barbarians. Wouldn't we send scouts ahead to make sure the beach was like safe too? I wonder who the motion capture guy is that you, like, they scanned his face for that and they just like kill him in like 300 ways.
The beach is in enemy hands. Our men lay dying in the water. We must fall back now. Centurion? Dead! Dead! He must be dead! Should we fall back? Do we have a rally point? Didn't anyone expect this?
Push forward.
Hold until I give you word. What to do, men? Come on!
I feel like there's a lot of guys fighting right now. I need some team support. I love how the death of my family is what's motivating me to slaughter these guys. It would be really cool if the archers could send like an arrow my way so I could deflect it perfectly and like execute one of these guys with it. It'd be pretty sweet. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You know, if they could throw one out and, you know, throw me a bone, that'd be pretty tops. Nice. Oh, there's more? Okay. Man, at least his executions are gnarly. Ow!
With me, lads! To the tower!
The Tower of Power will be ours! This is his fable to the rise of glory here. Oh, this is when we rally the troops, guys. This is the big moment. This is where I'd use the connect and I would be like, forward attack! Push forward! It's like diamond formation, but for like, you know, the Roman period of time. I think we just lost a guy. Push forward.
We are going to take out that tower, then. Let's move.
Go.
You men, raise the counterweight. I'll go up and release the chain lock.
Isn't there like a whole crap ton of barbarians coming from behind? Isn't that like a problem, or are we just gonna like think about that another day? Oh, I did not see you there. Sorry, my apologies. I don't think I have any pylums left to throw, do I? Alright, one done. I'm not a Roman scum. I think I'm like technically Roman royalty, aren't I? At least to like high-end family of Rome or something like that. I'm trying, but it's too much fun executing barbarians. Can you imagine watching this ass just sitting here executing guys instead of like, you know, doing the objective to save our boatsmen? Wait, are those guys over there, like, destroying? Oh, they're destroying our defenses. I see. Can't I just, like, quickly push them off the ledge? Okay. I get you. You want me to execute him. Can't I just, like, kill him? I've got so much like focus leveled up, I'm just gonna kill all these guys. Shouldn't that have been a double execution? They don't have to execute every guy. It's like they make it like so hard to like just not execute them, but just like kill them, that it's like it's worth it just to execute them to save yourself some time. Anyone else? You gotta be kidding me. There's more of these guys? I mean, like you just gotta do like waves of this? Maybe I should have focus on. I mean, I've got like unlimited health. Feels like I got unlimited health. That guy's got the red marker. That means I can't dodge him easily. Man, there's so many of these guys. For Rome! Ugh. He's gonna feel that in the afterlife. You just throw him over the ledge. I don't see that there's any archers left, is there? Double execution! These are my favorite ones. That's where you kill two people at once and execute both at the same time. It's pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. We did it, guys. We saved Rome. Or while Rome's advanced upon these barbarians on this island. Yeah, I would be pretty terrified of those chains. Just in the nick of time. Is he jumping off that thing to get on top of the boat? Okay, that's pretty cool.
Attention, lads!
Who put this guy in charge?
Taste death once. Cowards! 1,000 times over. Now we have already spilled barbarian blood. And we know they bleed as we do. Ready! On me! Move!
Yeah! Destroy the catapult tower. Now this is Roman D-Day.
Gods.
You guys can help me advance. With your likes on the stream, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chat, and great times. Also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. Yeah, this is so a D-Day thing. The guy like missing his arm going, oh. Wasn't this like the big E3 demo too? Is this level and everyone was like, oh my god. Wouldn't you be like a little scared watching your friends get like cut up like salami by this like one centurion? Be like noping out of here. Or would that drive you to want to kill him more because all your buddies got stabbed by him? Ow! Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a tally of how many limbs you cut off in this. We need like a severed limbs category. I don't like that it's marking every one of my kills. Rally! Ow, just get stabbed by a freaking arrow. Forward! Fire! Fire! Like one guy left, or two guys. Get him. Nice job. High fives, guys. I love how it awkwardly has to load our character like forward a few steps. How did we ever lose this oceanic town? Is it just like a lack of manpower or something? Destroy the archers.
Until our archers get here. Legionaries! Form alive! Come on, lads! Let's take this fort! Move! Move! Move!
I gotta say, with time, this looks even more video gamey than I recall. Okay, I need them to, like, hit at me, and then I deflect this. Flawlessly. Nope. Not flawlessly deflect it. Oh! That didn't kill him, though. God damn, that's kind of hard to time perfectly. Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. I need a perfect deflection. You guys not gonna even shoot an arrow at me now, or...? Oh, now they're shooting arrows at me. Roman morale is falling? Well, that's not good. Can't have any Roman morale falling. Oh, could you time it where I'm, like, not trying to... Okay, everybody's gonna die. I'm gonna fail. And I can't even... Why aren't I throwing any pikes? Fire the volley! Retry. Okay, well that was on me for trying to get that achievement. That was a dumb idea on my part. I just figured, you know, maybe I could deflect and get a kill. It wasn't meant to be, I guess. Hold the line. Love ain't always on time. Let us go forward into battle. This time we're gonna kick their ass and chew some bubblegum. I'm pressing the A button to like deflect it. This is kind of a difficult deflection thing to do. I think it's because I'm standing over the, you know, like the javelins. Is that why it's like awkward for like deflections? Yeah, it might be because I'm standing over the javelins. Well, it's not my fault morale is falling down. Kill these guys the best I can out here. Fire volley! I think it's actually quicker to use the connect than it is to, like, you know, fire the volley and stuff like that. Okay, push forward, men. I will take that arrow. Stop the barbarian counterattack. Okay, let's do this. It's like every area is specifically set up just for me to kill and execute people over and over again. Jeez. That poor guy, I stabbed him like 30 times already. Am I not supposed to jump over this ledge? And sure, it looks like I'm supposed to jump over this ledge. Oh, sorry, sir. I'm not used to having to actually kill you. Usually the arrows seem to do a good job of doing that. It looks like this guy wants to lose an arm. Get to the catapult tower. Very well. Thanks for kicking down that easily kick downable item there, guys. We can flank them right or take out the Scorpio on the left. Okay, how do we do this? Get to the forward thing? No, we can't go that way. Oh, can I jump on this catapult over here? I want to get on the catapult. I think that'd be a lot easier than fighting all these guys. There we go. Can they climb up here? Ow! I get stabbed in the back by an arrow. Damn it. Trying to deflect these arrows while fighting these two barbarian guys. They sure take a lot of hits. I love how my perfect block is of the shield, not the arrow coming at me. He's still shooting an arrow at me. You're still alive? Ow!
Forward to the wall.
I feel like a real sense of cowardice from these guys sitting back, sucking and shooting arrows at me. That's what I was looking for. Is there something over this way? This looks like an area you almost should be able to get into. Is no one else on my squad able to do this? I feel like I'm the only one that's like really pushing the forward momentum of our squad here. Push forward, men. Don't wait for me.
Follow me. Come on.
Your father was a man of beautiful Marius. Honored to serve with his kin.
Oh, that's nice.
This way.
Nice you guys to remember Papa like that. He's right in front of you. How do you miss that javelin throw? Okay, maybe this is the guy that's gonna help me get this achievement. No, you're gonna pull out an axe? I could have javelined you, bro. Why would you inconvenience me like this? I just want that achievement.
Capture the catapult. Aim it on the tower. Signal when you're ready. We'll hold the bastards back. Understood.
Oh. That's a collectible I never gathered?
On the catapult!
Protect the catapult. Kill the archers. Okay. I think I'm a fucking Terminator of the era or something. Holy. That's a cool little back move there, my friend.
Silver belongs to the Britons now, Roman. Missed you, Roman.
Yeah, it must be so, like, just demoralizing before your death watching a guy just, like, dodge all of your hits and then just stab you. I guess it's your own fault for panicking.
You died today.
See, the only problem is when both sides speak English and sound the same, it's kind of hard to tell the difference of, like, who's saying that. Like, is our team trying to stop them from getting the catapults, or are the barbarians trying to stop us from getting the catapults? I'm assuming it's the barbarians, but, like, psychologically it's a little odd, right? They don't want to lose Dover? I hate how long you have to hold LB to, like, fire the volley. If only I had my Kinect. Can't believe what Microsoft got rid of support for that amazing device. I could have been like, fire the volley! Did we do it? Did we save the day? This guy's coming for me. I mean, this was an early gen thing, right? That's why I never got patched, sadly. Defeat the barbarian leader? Who's the barbarian leader? Oh, this guy, because he's got like a slightly more stylized outfit than the other guys. Die, leader, die! I hope you didn't like leading because your leading days have ended. Must be like one guy that like fathers all of these men or something. Fatality. Marius wins. Fire the catapult! Did he just flourish his sword? He flourished his sword. It was early gen, it was a launch title. Doesn't get much earlier than that, I guess, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was trying this on PC sometime. I bet it looks really good. Nice crisp 4K. Marius, Marius. Someone promote that man to commander. He survived D-Day like a boss.
Commander Battalion!
He's got a new helmet for me, guys. Or is that my old helmet?
Many good officers and men were lost today. Marius, you have proved that you can lead. You have earned the respect of the men. So, take this helmet and put it on.
That is a very sexy helmet.
Legionaries! Salute your new centurion!
Yeah! Whole game's like a hype up thing.
Alright, settle down!
Settle down, lads.
Now, you know what you can expect from these barbarians. They are a race of rabid bastards who will fight us tooth and nail.
But they don't know what they are up against.
Rome is civilization. Rome is order.
Yeah.
Rome is power. And out here, we are Rome.
Yeah. No, I've done Ryse before. Guys, you're taking his time.
Commander, King Oswald's barbarian army is advancing on York. General Commodus and the 6th cohort engage the enemy, but their fate is unknown.
Secure the remaining boats and get them unloaded, and prepare the men.
We march for York.
Yeah. We march for your likes on the stream. Be sure to like the stream.
Rebel heartland was brutally progress was slowed by battle after bloody battle against these embittered tribes. Rome had brought peace, rich trade, and prosperity to these isles. This peace had been shattered by open rebellion. Now, finally, we were closing in on the very birthplace of this revolt, where King Oswald and his warrior daughter ruled.
Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that.
Scouts have informed me that a large barbarian army is fast approaching. Now, if they manage to meet up with this army, we don't stand a chance. York will fall.
By the gods, the hairy-ass bastards must outnumber us 20 to 1. In a straight fight, we'll suffer heavy losses.
We're not going to attack.
Their leader, King Oswald, and his daughter Boudica are down there amongst them. If we capture him, the tribal chiefs will have to sue for peace to secure his safe release. Then Oswald will be forced to bow his knee and swear an oath to Rome. These Britons, they are honorable in their own way.
They have no honor. These vermin dare to stand against the might of Rome. They deserve to suffer our retribution.
Our retribution? Or yours?
Ooh.
We will end this rebellion my way and not put the lives of good men at unnecessary risk. Is that understood, Centurion?
Understood, Commander.
Very well. A small detachment will infiltrate the enemy camp and capture Oswald and Boudica. I will lead our main force and cut off their reinforcements.
And what are my orders, sir?
I promised you blood, didn't I? You will capture Oswald and Boudica. Before you can get your men through safely, you will need to deal with the archers posted on the aqueduct.
Of course.
So you'll be starting out alone.
Understood, sir. It's an honor.
Everything is so noble. I love it. Do I have a team with me? I feel like I'm the only one going here. This level's really neat. A lot of like hidden stuff and that you have to deal with. It's excellent.
You heard what Boudica said. We scout, we set traps, we stay alert. We got reports of Roman activity all over this region. They've lost their general and they're going to do everything to get him back. If you hear anything, raise the alarm. Now, warriors, little Roman, all by...
I guess they are Britons, right? So they would be speaking British. Will we be doing Latin or Germanic? I'd have to look up the language of the era, I suppose you would say, right? To know what like dialect everyone was speaking. English itself is such a messy language. So many differing like factions imposing different types of change to the, you know, the language and whatnot over the years, the centuries.
Must be barbarians all over this region.
Starting to think this might not be a safe way to cross. Wasn't I supposed to go with like a squad? I swear I was supposed to go in here with a team. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this was disgusting.
Death by traps and strangulation.
Ugh. I hate to be these Romans.
Left of the Fourth Legion.
We've got traps, guys. Always gotta watch out for traps. Uh-oh. It's Dual Blade Guy. He's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah. Did he really ambush me if he kind of like walked out right in front of me so I could see him? Yeah, I find these guys like super annoying. A dead. I love how they respectfully just watch as I like kill one or two of their guys, and then they're just like, okay, now it's time to fight. I hope you didn't like that arm. Because it doesn't matter if you lose your arm if you're about to die 2 seconds afterwards. Holy crap. Yeah, it's a little bit of a maze, isn't it? There's no stealth in this, is there? Oh no, I could have executed that guy from behind. Ah. I don't know why they're hating on us. We gave them an aqueduct. We gave them like fresh moving water. But what have the Romans ever done for us? They did bring order, made all those roads. Should I even bother with health regen? I feel like I can get away without regenning any health, and I should instead be focusing on like getting my focus up. Or is my health so high because I focus on health regen? Yeah, I'm gonna put my thing on focus regen, and we'll see if that benefits me more than health regen. I really should have put this on legendary difficulty, though. Kind of regretting not doing that. Ugh. Ow! Ooh, no, I'm actually dying a bit. Or is it because these guys are slightly tougher? Yeah, you better watch me execute you, friend. At least your comrade, I guess. I don't know if they're buddies, but, you know, whatever. It really was an impressive game for the launch. It was definitely a game they needed then, but I think the narrative was already too bad for Xbox at the time this one came out, like right at, like it was a launch game, but yeah, I think the momentum was already lost. Break mill. Fucking sword guys are so annoying. Yeah, because they just like dodge like all of your stuff. It's crazy. Am I supposed to follow the red markings? Can't remember what the proper path is. I'm sure we'll get here. Yep, I'm all alone. Lonely. Fighting the Roman army. I feel like these British guys are a little too cocky. I don't know about you, but these Romans, they got like a hell of a force behind them. Must have been quite something to see these conflicts back in the day, you know, the Romans fighting out there like armies and stuff would have been fascinating. Nice. And there's more? Man, they just won't die. Best looking 900p game on the market. The blurriness of the resolution is definitely starting to shine through. I just spun my sword and that guy just kind of fell over. That's how crazy I am. I feel like I don't want to mess with this guy.
More of them than I expected. Better hurry to the aqueduct.
It's like a freaking maze. Hope this is the right way. I've come so far and seen so many horrors down here below the aqueduct. Just imagine how good a remake of this could look, though, with the new technology. Yeah. But it would look real pretty. Reach the base of the aqueduct. That's what I'm trying to do.
Position your archers on the roadside and prepare yourselves to fire on my command.
That's the daughter.
Should be a way up here.
We're supposed to capture her alive. Well, that's a lot of bodies. Ugh. I would say, could you imagine the smell? But I think you'd pretty much go, like, you know, smell blind after like 3 seconds. How do we let these savages take our aqueduct? Thank you for your spears, my good man. You want a little bit of Roman in you? We have to climb this ladder? Yeah, we do. You can tell it's a different era, though, because like everything's marked with blue stuff, not yellow stuff to climb. They didn't discover yellow stuff back then. Secure the ballista towers.
Hurry up and kill him. Then get back to finishing off his legion down there.
Ha ha ha! That's next gen destruction for you. They didn't kill that guy? Shoot your bow at me. I need to get that deflection thing. Ow. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Ow. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, wow. I really suck at deflecting these things. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You're my achievement. Achievement? Or is that not a There it is! There is no such thing as luck. Yeah! Oh, it's 10 gamer score. I thought it was at least 15. A little disappointed, I gotta say now. Oh, the Romans' health. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize the Roman lives were at stake here. Ooh, we better get cracking on this. People could die. How do we get up there? Oh, we gotta go take the ladder. Don't worry, Romans. I'll save you when I get a moment. I'm just preoccupied trying to get 10 gamer score. You know how it is. They get it. I'm sure they have achievements in their era, too. Did I kill them all?
You
I want to do the double execution. Is it gonna let me? No. But a heartbreaker. I really wanted to double execute them. Ryse 2, yeah, my dreams. They teased it though during the Battlefield 2042. Like, look at the Xbox future video. They teased the Ryse 2, and it just never happened. I think it was even, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was part of like the leaks. Was Crytek actually at one point was working on a sequel for this game and just never materialized. I think it's because of all the issues they had remastering the Crysis games and working on Crysis 4, obviously. But yeah, like once upon a time, it was actually being worked on. I guess it was gonna be like the medieval era or something. I don't know. Real shame is what it is. Real shame. Curse you, Britain. See how it works? See how it works both ways? British people think they own everything in Britain. You don't even have a queen yet. He's got a King Oswald and his daughter. What a mechanic that is for going up elevators and kicking like a giant crate. That backdrop, just majestic. This game looks great. I think this is where we meet our big foe for the first time. Is it weird that I kind of thought she was going to be a love interest for your character?
You should never have come here. Now you shall die here.
You broke your own to run. You kill the innocent.
Am I just supposed to block her attacks?
How do you think your empire was built? We didn't ask you to come here. I will do anything to protect my people.
She's like strangely pretty for like a barbarian British monster. She does know using a harness like that will compress her breasts, right? Probably prevent ultimate growth. You know, if you just become one with the British, you could probably like be royalty and stuff, and you know, you'd probably be pretty high ranking. There's only one thing I want to do at the end of this, and that's take her head off and throw it in a bag. Is it just, I'm just supposed to keep blocking her attacks? I can't just like smoke her? Because I doubt she's like as tough as this dude is. Like, I get that she's a powerful swords person, but like, seriously. Down you go, woman. Yeah, you better run away. I think they called this murder at the aqueducts. We're bringing Centurions back. Yeah. It'd be pretty cool to knock him off the ledge, eh? I think there's like a ledge right there. It's kind of like a fighting game baked into like an action cutting game. I had a feeling she was going to do that. How does she get down from here? Nice throw, dude. Just saying, it's gonna be really hard to repair that and rebuild this aqueduct. Like a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Oh yeah, this is where we go burn Mother Tree there. Yeah. They're working on Crisis 4. Yeah, did you not see the trailer for it? It was announced a while ago. I think it comes out next year. Anyways, for now you can focus on the stream. And March for the stream with your likes, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. It's also an Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of thing. I march the Romans to hell. I didn't like that guy anyways. His name was Bill, he was a dick. It's kinda hard to march them into hell, we can't move. Oh, now we can use this stuff? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, okay. Before it wasn't letting me use the pikes, now I can use the pikes? Alright, throwback. Okay, one dude left. Let's pulverize his ass. Ugh. You could definitely tell this game was meant for Connect. Okay, now we can move forward. Yeah, this was such a Connect game. You had no idea, man? That's why you come to the channel, so you know all these details. Yeah, Crisis 4 is on the go. I mean, why else do you think they were remastering all of the Crisis games? For the lols? Oh, into the hill. I thought we were going into hell. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're going into the hill with our formation. Yeah, there's also a Crisis Battle Royale at one point that they were working on, and... one guy. Well, actually, our formation health isn't looking too good. We've only got, like, what, less than 25%? The Britannia Shrines. Next rank unlocked? Oh, sweet.
I'll scout their position.
Yeah, I'll go by myself and do this as a hero. You guys just stand there and get arrows thrown at you for some reason. It's a team effort, what can I say? Yeah. That's what I do. Nah, this is interesting. Like I said, though, they were, again, at once upon a time, they were working on a second one and everything. What's the story with this skeleton where it's like, clearly the light is shining upon them? I'm assuming this is like a pretty historically, like, accurate kind of game, I would say, in some of, like, the customs and that, so, kind of interesting. You know, aside from the mythology elements, which even those could be based on actual mythology of the Roman belief and whatnot. Capture Oswald. Didn't see this coming, did you? Okay, I got one shot. If I can pick this fucking thing up. Why can't I pick this up? Okay, it didn't work. It's like bug because it thinks I'm still deflecting an arrow. Yeah, do you see that on the screen where it keeps thinking I'm deflecting an arrow? So I can't, like, pick up the pikes? That's kind of funny. I kind of wanted to destroy these barrels. Like, yeah, I could have killed all of them with the barrels. If only that bug thing wouldn't have been on the screen. Oh well. That's how she goes sometimes, you know. It's just an epic moment I missed. It don't matter. Dude, you're blocking my execution. Or is it such a wild execution, you can't let the children see it? What a respectful Roman soldier for blocking the camera. Someone's thinking of the children. Yeah. I don't know. We'll wait and see what they do. I'm pretty sure they're all heads-on, or hands-on for Crisis 4, right? That's... Like, Crytek, they're not in a very good situation, especially with the shape of the gaming industry. Crytek hasn't had, like, hits in a long time. Like, Hunt Showdown's the only thing that's kind of keeping them going, and it's not massive, right? So... Yeah. We'll see how Crisis 4 does, but I'm sure they're expecting it to be a colossal hit for them. I'm coming for you, King Oswald. Defeat his honor guard? You mean the same generic dudes we've been killing this whole time? Could at least decorated them. Oh, this guy looks more like an honor guard kind of dude. To be honest, I thought this was the level where we burned the Wicker Man. I'm assuming that's like the next level or something. When did we get to do the Wicker Man attack? It's a really cool level. Yeah, it's still saying arrow block on my screen. That's quite a funny bug. Oh look, more generic soldiers coming in to try and attack me. Hope you didn't like that arm. You notice we always cut the one arm off? You think our guy's got like a thing where he's just like, I always sever the one arm. There's more? I'm trying to like execute this guy that like keeps popping up the execution sign and then it disappears. Anyone else want a piece of this? Oh, you do? Oh my god, this guy's annoying. He's like the oh god, I hate these guys. Should have saved up some of my focus for them. They're like the swords dudes where they're just kind of like, you gotta like do your aggressive attack and kind of dodge a bunch and stuff. They're freaking annoying, these guys. They just like somehow evade everything you're throwing at them. Like, I don't even know how this is physically possible. Like, wouldn't fatigue set in for my guy or their guys? Fuck, these guys are annoying. I'm gonna actually die here. Oh, he's dead! I finally killed him. Finally, holy. You yield. Yield, my friend. It makes it look so easy. Where does daughter go?
Surrender! Or I'll end your bloodline. Now! Enough!
Well, wouldn't the bloodline be over anyways? Because the guy, there's no male hair or whatever? Hair? Again, she's kind of pretty in a really messed up sort of way. You know what I mean? Like, I could fix her. Maybe it's later? When do we get to do the Wicker Man? She's got such dreamy green eyes. That's what you get for messing with the Romans.
By the gods, we fight for the glory of Rome. What kind of glory is this?
Oh.
We'll never commit to peace if this is how we treat them. This must be the work of the Praetorians.
Yeah, those guys don't mess up or mess around at all. You know, it's scary when we're walking in here going like, oh my god.
Hold! Friends of Rome, may I present to you Basilius,
What's up, Basilius?
of the Emperor. Commander Battalion. Congratulations on your safe arrival. Had it been any later, you might have missed out on all the fun. I do trust your journey was not too arduous.
Sir, I would like
My Praetorian Guard will take over now. Guards, seize the brute scum.
Your Highness, I must
In case you're
protest.
unaware, my brother Commodus is still missing. I intend to find out what these savages have done with him.
We Britons lived in peace under the rule of the old Roman chieftain. But this new chieftain, Commodus, son of your king, is evil. He deserves the fate that he is suffering. I've nothing more to say.
Then it is clear to me that you Britons do not love as we Romans do. Your girl.
Uh-oh.
She is beautiful. Flog her until he talks, or she dies.
No! Hold her! How dare you!
How dare you? I am son of the Emperor, and I do whatever I choose.
Please! No! Please! Spare her! I'll tell you everything! Chieftain Commodus was traded to the Horned King in the Northern Lands. Beyond the wall.
Beyond the wall?
Please. Release my daughter. I beg of you.
See? There's really only one language these people understand. The language of force.
You will find your chieftain in darkness beyond the wall, where the lowering barren mountains tower over the black, bottomless locks. Horned men from ancient times roam this land, and of those who venture there, few return.
Cool.
Very exciting. Commander Battalion, I have a new mission for you. You will lead your men north to the lowering mountains and bring back my brother. Guards, lock up the prisoners.
Ready the men! You are the commander! Make ready to march!
Centurion, we march north.
Yes, sir.
He seems pretty reasonable.
Battalion led our forces further north, beyond the borders of our empire to the edge of the world. We fought against warriors more beast than men. So fearsome that even Rome's elite legions had failed to conquer them. Oswald's foreboding words haunted us as we marched ever deeper into the unforgiving darkness. Horned men from ancient times roam these lands, and of those who venture there, few return.
This fort, Glod's Hop. It's rumored to be the gateway to hate.
Wicker Man.
A place of fire and death. I worry that what happens here on the edge of the world could soon befall the Empire itself.
Engineers, soak those hides. Antonius, check the cables. Otto, secure the beams. We move out at the tent. Yes, sir.
Oh, cool. I've got a cape now.
We're rescued commodores. They build wicker men only for their most valuable sacrifices. He's sure to be there. We begin our attack at the dead of night.
Yeah, until something bad happens. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this, guys. I remember the Wicker Man being quite the challenge. Find the path to the Wicker Man. The hell is that off in the distance? I think it's gonna be an ambush, guys. Yeah, right, that's just a deer. When was the last time the deer went hostiles to you? What are we scared of? Dude, have you seen the stuff we've been fighting this whole way through? That's how they do it. They psychologically mess with you.
If these beasts were able to, they would have attacked us by now. No. They have sense enough to fear Rome.
Double time, lads.
I love how I'm used as like the scout. It's like I'm a suicide mission, dude.
Halt! I'll scout ahead.
It's still quite beautiful. Oh, they don't let me look over the ledge? Oh, that's lame.
Sir, did you see something?
Yeah, there's a bunch of guys following and watching us. Come on. Let me guess, they're gonna take out the bridge and a bunch of guys are gonna die. Ever stop on a bridge? What a shocker. They come dressed as animals. I remember some of these guys being pretty, like, savage to kill. Watch out for giant cannonballs. I really wish I could have seen the Kinect version of this. It was probably fascinating. Like, honestly, it was probably a genuinely fascinating game. I wonder if it's just like straight up the 360 could not handle it at all. That's probably what happened. It was like way too ambitious. I mean, this game looks way too ambitious for the 360. Especially a Kinect application version of it. Oh my god, what is that? He's wearing a ribcage of bones? Oh no! He's gonna have a concussion. Somebody put him on concussion protocol. Uh-oh. How did that happen? They're taking him hostage? What's he gonna do? Sparta kick me off the ledge? He's gonna Sparta kick me off the ledge, isn't he? Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Hey, look, the clouds move. I mean, it's a pre-rendered cutscene, but, you know, still pretty cool all the same.
Rise up, son of Rome.
He would rise up faster if you guys liked the stream. I heard that gets him where he needs to go. Oh.
Your empire needs you.
He's pretty. Should be prettier if you subscribe. Become a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link. If you grab anything on Amazon, use the link in the video description. We must free our leader, who fought with my father in the Clone Wars. Remind me to never go to Britain. It looks like a hellish place. Like, what if you get your own trap sprung by your own people? This is just, like, excessive. Do you say ooga booga hooba looga? You take many cuts, my strong friend. Did you consider joining the Empire of Rome? We'd probably, like, you know, pay you really well. You could go in the Colosseum. I bet children would love seeing you fight. You could be like the Oxman. I wanted to execute that dude. Oh, that's lame. The hell is the point of this area? It doesn't even do anything or go anywhere. There's not even anything over there. Huh. I don't think anybody's being dusted or snapped. It's just about fighting. Although I heard things get really weird when you fight in the Wicker Man. What is this? Is this Japan? Is this Call of Duty World at War going on here? Just hiding in the foxholes? Why? Were they sleeping in there? And they're like, oh god, there's a guy coming. Why? Man, you take a lot of cuts, bro. One cut you don't bounce back from is missing your arm. Do you think Britain in this time had to deal with a lot of severed limbs and stuff? They're like, wow, these Romans, they always go for the arms. They don't kill you, they take your arms off. Oh, I could have got the achievement right there. That would have been even more badass than the other spot where I got that achievement. This level looks so cool. Anyone else want to die? Who's still shooting arrows at me? Oh, of course, there's a guy hiding over here. There's not too many games set in this era. It's a real shame. The Roman period of history is so fascinating. Got a bad feeling about this. They've been waiting a decade in those holes without food or anything for me to arrive. Did he say kill the cultist? Am I a cultist? Yeah, it takes a lot of hits. Yeah, I'm trying to help you, man. I gotta fight like 6 barbarians that you couldn't kill a single one of, you know? I'll try to be faster, though. Yeah, because it's not like your life's in danger in the cage. Yo. Oh, jeez. Smoke while I'm reading stuff. What isn't this game called? I heard it was Rome Sexy Times. I'll free you guys. No problem. We've got to save more of the guard. By slowly stabbing some enemies. I was kind of hoping we could sneak up on some of these guys. I was wrong. I was wrong. Speed this up a little bit. This guy's so shook, he's like, 2 seconds ago I had an arm. Now I don't. You know, this is probably from that weird time in history where, like, every single movie or show that did, like, Spartans or anything to do with Rome had to have an excessive amount of slow motion in it. I'm wondering if that was a factor into this show, or into this game. Was the shows and the movies at the time doing that. Get those cages open. God, it's slower than using the Kinect. My voice is more powerful than my controller. Not to the Wicker Man. To the Wicker Man. Where am I rallying them? Oh, I'm rallying them over here. Rally the guard! Hold the line. Protect them. Archers over there.
Archers, into position. I'm on the Scorpio.
Yeah, I get to use the Scorpio. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of barbarians. Kind of surprised they don't execute their prisoners, but you know, ults of their own and all that kind of stuff. We gotta go through the ravine. It's time to build up diamond formation. Troops, rally up on me, everybody. Everybody rally together. Charge! You can tell I'm important because I have a cape. First they gave me this cool helmet, then they gave me a cape. That's how I knew I was going places. Yeah. I think they'd hear us coming. Push forward. Oh no, I like that guy. He fought with me since D-Day Beach. What are those two guys gonna hold the line for the barbarians? Seriously? It's like they're a joke or something. You can definitely tell this is like Connect segments though, right? Like it was meant for motion controls. Yeah. To the Wicker Man.
You men, take the left flank with me. The rest, the right, and await my signal. Yes, sir. Search the swamp, lads. Our brothers depend on us. Follow me.
That guy's their leader. I mean, we could have stopped that, maybe. Instead of just watching. Rescue the Romans from being burned alive. I think they're already pretty scorched, or are we talking about those other guys on the other side there? Because that's kind of funny. I feel like we could have stopped this from happening. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we just straight up just left that guy for dead. It's so nice that the other Britons are like polite enough to queue up and let me fight them one at a time. For executions and style, you know. I think the Britons really appreciate good combat aesthetics. Get those cages open! Which I would be yelling if the Connect worked with the Series X. Hey, I just saw those guys teleport. He's got a freaking javelin in him. I don't think he's gonna wake up from that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look how he runs in there like he's at work from Lord of the Rings, and he's like, I must fire these gullies as it burn them alive. I think he's dying. I wish I had some popcorn. It really is, it's that cinematic, isn't it? There's another one coming? Okay, well, he's not coming anymore. He ain't ever gonna come again. Get those cages open. I wish I could be yelling from the Kinect. This is backpedaling away. Do you see that? This is backpedaling. He's like, I deal with this. Praise the gods. We must stop this other guy from killing these Romans over here. Look, they're literally just watching me kill their friend. Maybe they didn't like this guy that much. Maybe they didn't like that he was a pyromaniac. Maybe he was a more gifted pyromaniac than the other pyromaniacs. And they didn't like the competition. I can see that. If anything, I think I should be saving up my points, though. I think I have to fight a Wicker Man at dawn, if I'm not mistaken. Not to be confused with Nicolas Cage, but you know. They got another one? Just throw a javelin at him. Anyone else still alive? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's more? I think they call this button mashing fatigue. This is why I train, guys. That's why we flight. There's another guy? Man, they really want to burn these guys. Like, why though? Just kill them regularly. The burning thing is a huge inconvenience. Well, somebody's gotta slice these British people up. Just like I really wish you guys would slice up the like button with your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. There's also an Amazon Starfleet link if you're into that kind of thing. I unlocked a new scroll. An Elder Scroll? It's all technically first party then, eh? Do they keep just spawning if I don't kill these guys or something? Wait, do I have to go rescue these guys? Can I just like go over to this fence and just like rescue them, or? Because they just keep fucking spawning these guys, and I feel like I'm doing something wrong. You know what I mean? Like I feel like they shouldn't spawn this many times. It's like 6 times for this area. The other times it's only like twice. Maybe it's because I haven't killed these guys. For a second there, where the fuck do all these guys keep coming from? I'm kind of just want to let the Romans here burn because I'm just getting tired. It's like they never seem to stop spawning. They just keep coming over and over again. Are we done? Get those cages open. That guy's still alive over there. He's just gonna watch? I mean, I can do this myself. Or not? Yeah, so did I.
Sir, I saw Vitaly. They took him to the Wicker Man.
Not the Wicker Man. Not the Wicker Man. That's the scariest place to be. Well, that's what I was actually saying earlier, is that if you were to do a sequel to this game would now have to be more like the new God of War in order to actually be, like, modern, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that's the way out. At least I think. Fuck, which way was the way in? This is the way. Yeah, through these big spikes with dead bodies on them. This must be the way forward.
Hold the gate. I'll find Vitalian.
The Minotaur Chief Blot. I remember this being a pain in my ass when I was younger. Death below the Wicker Man. Why is this arrow just stuck on my screen in the middle? I don't remember this ever being a bug back in the day, but it's happened twice now. Twice. You know, my friend's in that giant Wicker Man. God, that looks cool. I heard they call you Glot. Maybe it was just hard back in the day because I lacked patience. I still lack patience. I'm not perfect. I also remember this battle not having an arrow stuck in the middle of my screen that's like pretty low res. He looks really cool though. Yeah, I think also my character is fully leveled, so that probably makes things a little easier, doesn't it? The Wicker Man's coming down! Wow, that is amazing how that worked. All those people are burning alive in there. It's so cinematic! Which just took place a day. Did he get more health? Get like 2 hits in at a time. Yeah, you just kind of roll twice and then you stab him a couple times and then you get an execution thing after a while. My focus ability doesn't even really do anything for me. Yeah, you just kind of dodge, and then you just stab twice. Okay. Look forward to killing you eventually, Glot. Maybe he was hard just because it took so long. I can see that being a thing. Lower health, boss takes a while to kill. Oh, that's Glot. He's dead. Glotted!
You men! Grab the ram! Bring down the Wicker Man!
Does he just have that ready? Where did the ram come from? You know, take your time. It's not like people are burning alive or anything. Wouldn't you be like worried of the fall, like killing your leader guy? No, I guess that's your only option. God, that looks cool. Yeah.
Sometimes a man must look past what he thinks he sees. Well done, Marius.
Yeah.
Soldiers! Well, don't just stand there, you useless sows! Get me out of here! Get me out of here now!
Suppose that would be our glorious leader, General Commodus.
Yes, the Emperor's son.
Get me out of here, you stupid fools! I command you!
Your victory, your honors, Centurion.
At once, sir.
Come on, you fucking idiot!
Give me your cape.
Give me your cape!
I earned that cape. Why does he want my cape? So that he looks cool? I don't get that.
We marched to York. Commodus was safe, and Oswald ready to accept peace.
That's nice.
I pray to the gods that an end to this horrific bloodshed was within our grasp, that I could finally return with my men to Rome. I began to realize that Commander Vitalian had every reason to question the wisdom of this campaign. How many soldiers had given their lives to achieve this so-called victory? For me, I had spilled all the blood I could handle.
You can always handle more blood.
Governor, I bring before you Oswald, King of the Britons.
King of the Britons?
He has renounced this rebellion. He will submit to the rule of Rome, and henceforth, he will only fight to secure peace between our two great peoples.
Highness Commodus, all we ask is that my people are treated with fairness. Treated as equals.
It's actually some pretty good hair technology for the time.
So that all may live in peace.
So that we all may live in peace. The peace treaty from Rome. The Emperor's will! The Emperor's peace! All he needs is the King's mark on that scroll, and then we can all leave this god-forsaken island.
Your Emperor, my father,
He is indeed
wise, and fair. This is the Emperor's seal. It is a direct extension of his will and the power of Rome. Ryse. Embrace me.
It's pretty suspicious.
King Oswald, here is your peace.
Oh!
How dare you? You filthy, stinking dog! How dare you! You see? You see what happens when you defy me? Never defy me!
This guy's psychotic. You're just gonna make them all mad.
By the Emperor's mark, his will is done. Barbarians didn't kill my father. The Emperor did. Save Rome from them. Now, kneel, you dogs! What are you waiting for? I said kneel!
This is not the time, Boudica.
Oh, he's a powerful individual too. He's mythical.
My father is a god. I am a god. Obey me, as you obey the gods.
Yeah, you're just gonna create a lot of unrest doing that.
Get us to the harbor. Battalion, I order you to take control of these rebellious scum. Hold the city, spare no one. You'll all pay dearly for this. We will slay every man, every woman, and every child. And shit on your grave. Reinforce the walls. Or step back. Now. Close the gates.
Did they just let the daughter just run away?
All costs. I'll take control here.
Hmm.
Man the walls. Marius, you need time. You need to keep these enemies out as long as possible. We need to get all our civilians down to the docks. Do whatever you can. I'll meet you down at the courthouse. Now go!
Do we just let the daughter just get away? That's clever. It's brief break time. I will be back momentarily. Wait, how far are we? Oh, we're really far. Okay, I'll be back in just a sec, and we'll finish this. We march forward. Ugh, that's brutal. Onwards to victory for Rome and its people. Although I don't think that guy cutting that king's head off was a very good idea. Just gonna throw it out there. Well, that looks like a bit of a clusterfuck. So he really decided to do that when there's that big of an army outside. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. Oh, there is a lot of them out there. Fire!
Ready for your target, sir. For this time, target their siege engines. Stay close to the battlements. When their ladders touch stone, kick them down.
God, that looks awesome. Where would you even get this many people? Maybe there's a lot less than I think, but it's a trickery of the eyes. It's probably a trickery of the eyes, eh? Oh, where the hell did these guys come from? It doesn't even look like they've advanced to this point. Yeah, now we can throw guys off the wall. Where was that earlier? It'd be so much easier if I could just yell at the Connect to do this. They're coming!
Siege tower in range. Mark their archers and tell me when they draw.
Fire the volley! Just imagine I'm using the Connect when I yell at the screen. Seriously, I actually think it's faster to activate those things using Connect than it is to hold LB down. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. I'm doing good, but I'd be doing better with more of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. It's also an Amazon Starfleet link if you're into that kind of thing. Use the link in the video description. They're saging! Yeah, archers, if you could cover me while I'm getting stabbed by these guys, that would be so great. Thank you, archers. Man, that guy never gave my cape back. I really like that cape. I can't believe he just selfishly stole my cape like that. What an ass. Yeah, he never gave my cape back. I gotta do the siege towers this time. Yeah, we're gonna mix it up a bit. Yeah, I do G's with the... I do G's, J-E-E-Z-E. I know it's wrong, but it's something that no one ever corrects me on, and I just go with it. It's one of those things where you're just kind of like waiting to see how many people like make a comment about it. It's actually pretty funny. Believe it or not, a lot less people care than you think. Let's keep these guys off my walls. Oh, did you hear that, guys? Go! Enjoy getting blown up by... Wow, none of those guys got killed by that thing? Do they ever stop coming up these ladders? Looks like I went to the alloy school of rolling away from things. I guess technically alloy would have gone to the Ryse school of running or rolling away from things if you think about it. I'm starting to think these barbarians are gonna win. Do the bottom one again. It seemed to be the easiest. Stop running in place, lad. Oh, now you kick that down after I kicked it down? It's laziness is what that is. Downright laziness. How many ladders are they gonna send at us? You know, this would have been like a killer app for a Connect. Like, honestly, like, people would have been like, this is the most insane Connect game I've ever seen. If the whole thing had been only on Connect. You're just, like, slashing and stuff like that. It would have been sweet. Yeah, it's a fun game indeed. I'm just out here trying to kill these barbarians. You know, we gotta end the British and all that. To think, if the Romans had done their job, we never would have had imperialism. Although this is basically imperialism. Let's be real here. The Romans going to Britain and doing this. Off the wall! Oh, that guy actually made it up? That's funny. Look how epic this siege looks. There's like so many enemies. It's like they're more interested in killing their own guys than us. Look at them go. I love that when you kick them, they go, oh! They need the Wilhelm scream. That's what they're lacking. How many freaking ladders do I have to knock down, like, honestly? Could you guys kick, like, 1 or 2 of these ladders down? I feel like I'm kicking all the ladders. I've kicked, like, 30 ladders. Ooh, do they have, like, a ladder guy who just keeps, like, popping these ladders out? Is he like Ladder Maximus or something? I guess that's not named for the British, but you know. Britannia's Ladder Man. Don't worry guys, eventually the siege will end. And we will have victory for Rome. Just kidding, we're totally losing the city. The reflections? What are reflections? On the ground? Wow, do we actually hold the line? Uh-oh. I think we lost another part of the city. I can't believe that guy would execute that one dude and then cause this unrest, making us lose this great city of imperialism in the, you know, Britain. Hey, there's the fat dead king. Wonder what happened to his strangely attractive daughter.
I need to get to the docks. Is there another way? Yes, sir. You can cut through the slums there.
I don't want to go through the slums. What is that woman doing? What is she doing over there? There's something over here? Why is she like summoning me over there? It's so weird. Oh, do I have to go through this door or do I go through the right side? I go this way. Please move, sir, I'm stuck. Okay, here we go. See, they use red and blue cloth instead of yellow. That's how you can tell this was a game of its era. The Britons are coming! The Britons are coming! Wouldn't these guys all be like evacuated? I'll help you. It was a trap. How did these guys get into the town? I thought we held the line. I thought Love would be on time. Love's never on time for me. I hate these swords guys. They are so fucking annoying. And you have to hit the execution on them, otherwise it is like a pain in the ass to do later. Like I said, I really regret not doing this on legendary mode, like difficulty. I think I could have done this. So we'll have to wrap it back around on this game in like 5 years, and we'll do it on legendary. So, you know, don't forget to remind me in like 5 years to do that. Your thoughts command? I haven't had time for that one. Yeah, we have a I need more time command. That is already like there is actually one of those. It's the what was it? I think the lady tripped. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I need to put in the your thoughts when I haven't had time like that. The skirts, oh, they look so cool in these skirts. That's the thing is these are battle skirts. They're both sexy and powerful. It's a Roman thing. It's about branding, you know what I mean? I think the Romans really understood good branding, and they just created these like gorgeous, sexy, but terrifying outfits. They understood good PR before, you know, that was a thing. So I'm sure all the kids were like, oh my god, look at those crazy those Roman outfits, this is amazing. Hey, those are my teammates. Why are they phased inside of each other? I guess it's just a Roman thing to do, I suppose. Coming for you, giant bear man. I gotta say, when you dress like that, Britain people, you very are savages. He's got a frickin' bear outfit on. Who does that? It's not the Roman way. You fucking kidding me, dude? Die already. Die. How many stabs I gotta stab you at you? I didn't even get to execute him. That's heartbreaking. At least these civilians are gonna make it back to Rome safely. Just think how many lives were lost because of the Emperor being an ass. Microsoft rewards? I've used Microsoft rewards since like I think they existed. I think they had a different name back then even. Yeah. I remember this, the burning barn. Yeah, no, I've had Microsoft Quest. I've also, you guys know the OneDrive? I've had OneDrive so long, it was called SkyDrive back in the day. Seriously, look it up. It used to actually be called the SkyDrive. It's kind of funny. This was one of the first games where I was like, wow, the fire actually looks good. And you know what? I think the fire fucking holds up. Fire, to me, in video games always looks so fake, but you know what? Like, it actually looks pretty good in those. Good job, Crytek. Every Roman leaves alive. Except for the ones you're trying to sink. They're gonna die, probably, if I don't get there in time. Hey, leave those poor Romans. Those citizens of Rome did nothing wrong. I fight for every Roman. This guy's gonna have bad knee problems when he's older. I hate these sword guys. And down you go! I love how in the Discord people weren't like really cluing in quickly that we were gonna do Ryse. And I was like, I don't think there's any other really Roman video games other than like Total War, right? I can think of. They didn't give me the rewards badge. It's probably because I'm in Canada. We get shafted.
So much death. So much blood.
Yeah, no, that's how I used to pay for my Xbox Live, was using the rewards. I paid for my Live many years using that. Until they like devalued it even further. Cross the bridge. This is kind of like a suicidal bridge to cross, honestly. Can I get my cape back if we survive this? Move forward. Good job, guys. Good job. High fives all around, team. Right across the canal. I don't know why they needed me to be there to do that. I feel like they could have handled that themselves. Seriously.
You men, round up whoever's left and fall back. The rest of you, keep this bridge open for the retreat. I'll meet with VIII at the courthouse. Yes, sir.
Is there like a secret side area here or something? What is the point of this space? Is this actually like part of the level or something? Was there like a secret here? The fuck was the point of... There must have been some kind of collectible down there or something, because I do not understand the point of that area. Yeah, what is the point of this? Is it worth playing? Ryse, son of Rome, is always worth playing. There's not enough Roman games out there. This is like the only one. Oh, cool. You can see this is the paints area. I totally forgot that they had this in this game. I mean, it's painted with the blood of Romans that have died, but you get the point of what I'm saying. Could you imagine being sent out to colonize this hellhole known as Britain? Must have been a hard sell to people back then. Maybe you'd sell to the less fortunate and be like, this is your chance to make a big difference in a new land. That's how they usually do colonization, right? Or imperialism and stuff. Oh god, that looks cool. It's Bear Man! I just cut right through Bear Man. I remember this being a hard area too. Come on, he almost gave me the execution on him. But then now you're taking that execution away from me? Oh, he just fell over? I didn't even get to execute him? I want to push him into the spikes. There's spikes right there you could throw him into. I ain't even with the sword guy. These swordsmen are so fucking annoying. Giving me these bulletstorm ass spikes, not letting me use them. Heartbreaking is what it is. just want them to go pop on the wall spikes. You know what I'm talking about? The snap feature? I loved snap. I used to watch like hockey games with my friends. Like my friends and I, we would all like watch hockey games and we played like COD. So we'd be playing like Call of Duty Ghosts or Battlefield 4, and then we'd have like the hockey game snapped on the corner of the screen. It was pretty sick. Which I guess wasn't really necessary because like we already had picture-in-picture, which probably would have looked better anyways, but and taken less demand for our Xbox console, but still, it was, yeah, snap was pretty sweet. Yeah. Or I could watch like a game and then, you know, like a hockey game and then have threes in the corner as a game. I think there was only like 2 or 3 games that were snappable. I think it was like Nutjitsu and like
Marius, come.
like threes were like the only games you could do that with. It was cool though. It was really, really cool. Yeah. I don't know if it was the Xbox One launch reveal that was really bad. I think it was more the way they talked about it after, and actually, you know what, the launch reveal was pretty rough.
The river. That's the only way out now.
Well, then we go to the river.
It's armored and will withstand anything the barbarians can throw at it.
No. They will have to go on the other boats. Commodus and his guard escaped on the warship.
Why did they do that? Those monsters.
The first out of the harbor, kicking aside women and children as they fled.
Savage, I say. The bad Romans. We're at that time of the year where I'm going to be sitting there rewatching all the old E3 and stuff. It should be a fun revisit.
Status of our defenses, soldier.
We're cut off from all districts and trying to hold the bridges.
Yeah, I miss Snap. It was really cool. But I think that era of connectivity is gone because TV, like satellite's gone too, right? So there's no point for it.
Marius, this way.
Will do. This way to find more of your likes on the stream. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also an Amazon Starfleet, like, if you're into that kind of thing. We've run so awkwardly. There's a lot of parts of this game that haven't like aged the best that I'm noticing more now that I'm playing through it all. It's kind of funny. Like a lot of it's very video gamey, and a lot of it is like clearly made for the Kinect, and then like, you know, changed into a controller setup. It's very fascinating. They're coming. The horde is coming. Selling Mixer? That's a big Microsoft problem, is like getting into the game too late for some things and then bailing really fast. I mean, I don't think Mixer was ever successful though. Like, honestly, I'm a little surprised that Microsoft thought they could just like build up a streaming service out of nowhere, if that makes sense. And then to waste all that money on streamers and the lack of last-ditch effort instead of doing that in the first place was just kind of really weird to me. Yeah. I never really understood the, like, Mixer had really, really good technology. Like, seriously, really, really, like, no latency at all technology, but, like, yeah. It was just kind of a weird thing, because it's just, like, it's impossible to grab market share in the streaming game unless you have, like, a preset, like, base of people. Because people already, they go to Twitch, so they go to YouTube for stuff. YouTube not as much for streaming, but it's growing. And then it's like, you know, Facebook's doing their thing, but that's not really growing too crazily. But they have an established base, so they can kind of make it work. But for, like, Microsoft, like, Mixer, you're basically trying to sway people over, you know, using, what, your Xbox Game Showcase? That's it. It's, like, it's not enough. The whole idea was kind of, like, way too late for that. But I can sit here all day and list, like, you know, Microsoft failures and things they bail on. It's, you know, the list goes on and on. The biggest streamer on Mixer, yeah, okay. Forza Horizon. I remember when Forza Horizon had this thing called Xbox Music. Xbox Music was sweet because you could, like, integrate your audio stuff into, like, your Forza and stuff. It was really cool.
You must live. The Senate will listen to you. You're a commander. They have to.
You must live. I will command and die here. On honor, brother. God, the fur technology in this time is really great. I mean, this is like a pre-rendered cinematic, but yeah. I love how our character is like prepared to do the death wish thing here. I think at the end of the day, a lot of like issues with Microsoft on why they're not more successful on their products is their like corporate structuring, and like they're never really serious about things, and their management like really isn't very good in a lot of categories. Yeah, it's a shame. They've had some really cool technology over the years. I think with the Microsoft ban, they were like one iteration away from like really nailing it. Kick him onto the spikes. Nope. Okay, never mind. Kick him onto the spikes. Yeah! How polite of those other British people to queue in to come and kick my ass. That's awesome. There's one Roman centurion holding this line. You heard of 300? How about one? I'm starting to think I might be a little outnumbered here, guys. I can't remember, am I supposed to die here, or am I actually supposed to survive and hold the line and then die or something? Because I think this is a suicide mission right here. Don't worry, I got this. This one centurion will stop the entire army of the British. These British ain't that tough. I'm coming for you, man. Anyone else want a piece of this? Are you not entertained? Bring it. I'm literally like one dude. So I'm the only guy that stayed behind to hold the line? That just seems ridiculous. And a waste of valuable resources. Yeah. In successful video games? I don't think that was ever a problem. It crashed? It fucking crashed? A sequel to this game? I mean, I'm not surprised they haven't. I don't think it was a big seller, but that was more on Xbox not being able to sell consoles, right? The Windows 8 era? Oh yeah, that was... Windows 8 was really good for tablets. My Surface ran Windows 8, and it was really good on there, but... Yeah, other than that, yeah. I can't believe it crashed. You know, you could do this game like Hellblade, where it's like super visually... This game kind of is a little like Hellblade, isn't it? Damn, do you guys think it's going to give me a good favorable checkpoint? You know what else is really cool is this game was seamless too, eh? Like, except for the crash, it actually smoothly ran the whole way through without any sort of, like, loads, right? Wonder what kind of checkpoint we're gonna get. Any day now. Any day we're gonna be back in this fight, guys. Just you wait. It's a coming. It's a coming. Anytime. We're totally almost there. Fuck, this is taking forever. Holy crap. Achieved with CryEngine. No, the Xbox One had an incredible launch lineup of games, but the damage was already done, right? Holy fuck, that took a while. That was a long loading screen, my god. They got away, we did it. That was long as hell. Did anyone time that? Oh, they threw him off the ledge. These pre-rendered cutscenes don't hold up perfectly well, though. It's that guy. He's a god amongst people. Oh. He doesn't like that. She knows how to strut her assets. She's stunning. I don't think ladies throwing swords into lakes is a good,
a revered leader in a vast
good way to, you know, choose leaders and whatnot.
His cowardly commanders abandoned him. Nemesis, the goddess of revenge, allowed Damocles to return to the world as a vengeful spirit. A ghostly, black-armored centurion who would hunt down and kill each of the generals who had wronged him.
It's fucking terrifying. I remember there being a dramatic plunge into the water, and it was like kind of like the Skyfall thing. Now this game is heavily mystical from like the opening sequence that does that. Yeah, no, if you haven't played the whole thing or watched the whole thing, it is very it's got lots of mythical elements to it. It is quite realistic, but then there's like, yeah, big moments like that are,
Marius Titus,
you know, that kind of stuff.
You are a general of Rome. I brought you here to protect me from Damocles. But you are Damocles! You are Damocles!
Indeed I am. And my story is almost at an end. I became driven by one thought, one solitary desire, the desire for vengeance.
Yeah!
Vengeance against the Emperor Nero, who had my family butchered. Vengeance against his despicable sons, who betrayed my legion!
Actually a pretty good performance.
In order to exact my vengeance, I'd have to return to where my journey began. Return to my home.
How did you get across the channel? Actually, now that I think of it.
Danger surrounded me on my journey back to Rome. The evil which had plagued Britain had now infected this city. Starving refugees from our once free Rome lined the roads, telling tales of deprivation and torture. The rule of law lay shattered. My life's solitary purpose was to return to Rome and end the evil that you created, Nero. To prevent you from destroying the Rome that I love. and to return it to its people.
I love those like cracked statue sequences between. They're so great. They're just pawns of the gods. They really are. The gladiator mode? Yeah, I mean, we've streamed it a couple times, and I'm sure we'll stream it again eventually. I actually really love the gladiator mode in this game. It was a lot of fun. It was one of the few games my one pal and I used to play when the Xbox One first came out. We were looking for multiplayer games. It was one of the few where the quick play worked, if that makes sense. You know, where, I don't know if you guys remember this, but they used to have this really dumb system where you couldn't invite people that were your friends to games. It kind of like tried to randomly auto-join you together. They had to fix that. And that's why when you play like Call of Duty Ghosts or Battlefield 4, it's got that weird like kind of join-in kind of messaging that pops up. But yeah, this was one of the few games where that actually worked like perfectly, and it was really cool because you'd be like, your friend was playing, you were playing, and it just like synced you together, which was really neat. Yeah, that was a long fucking time ago though. That was a long time ago. What way am I going? Up? Oh, I'm going up. Okay. Could have fooled me. It's time to go home to my family villa, guys. My family villa. Let's do it. But yeah, it was kind of a pain in the ass at the time, and it was neat that this one kind of worked. And yeah, we've had some fun. We've had our pal Kevin of the channel join in, and we've streamed the gladiator modes twice on the channel, so you can watch those if you're interested. It's lots of fun, and I'm sure we'll eventually do that again. But I think it's been like a year at least since we've last done it, so. Then again, we don't stream with Kevin as often, so that's a factor. Praetorians? More like casual Torians. God, their purple armor is so sweet. Yeah, actually, this would have been a great year to do a second Ryse game to tie into Gladiator too. Actually, would have been a really good time. You could have done a big promotional thing too with Paramount. Ugh. I've murdered them. They murdered themselves. I'm here to balance the lines. I'm here to beekeep. Watching Netflix while I play it? We never had that in Canada. Yeah, we never had the audience thing in Canada.
Sir, a legionary murdered Atticus and Janus. Someone's in there. You two, take a look.
We're doing stealth. It's one stealth mission. No, I'm just kidding.
Get back to your post. Yes, sir.
Yeah, like, the game still looks great, but you can, like, the lower resolution is really showing its age on this one. Same with some of the cinematics and stuff, feel really video gamey.
There's a rogue soldier on the kill, and we're going to find him. You, murdering scout! Come on, lads! Drop your weapons.
Why would I drop my weapons if you're saying you're gonna kill me? I mean, would these soldiers even know if they're doing necessarily the bad thing? I mean, I guess the other soldiers were doing some pretty terrible stuff, so maybe they do know that. Yeah, I don't think the guy's fighting back. He's got no limbs left. The Colosseum! How did they let our great Roman architecture fall to ruin like this? It really is the end of the Roman Empire, isn't it? Sadly. Must have been really cool to see Rome at its peak, eh? You always wonder when society's gonna fail and fall apart. You never know when until it happens, right? How do I get down from here? Oh, okay, this way. Duh. I hope nobody looted my family villa. The sun always shines over the Roman Empire. Wow, you can actually see like the sun cresting over that mountain. It's amazing.
Stand down or die. Stand down? Who do you think you are? We are Praetorians.
You're dead, Taurians, after fighting me. I must return home to where this all began. Me in the plaza? Oh yeah, look, that's Poseidon right there, right? And the ending level in this is so freaking cool. This is kind of like the big build-up, like the calm before the storm. Am I going to delete my old walkthroughs? That's the plan. We're replacing them. That's what I've been saying for a while. There's quite a few walkthroughs up there with like 20-something parts where I'm just like, we are cleaning them up. Anyone else? I admire this game's architecture and design. You know, it would look kind of like Hellblade, this type of game in the modern era, wouldn't it? Ah, look, you can see the little dandelion kind of things floating in the distance.
How many more? About 100 or so. Up on Via Augusti, someone drew Nero's face on a horse's arse.
Someone drew Nero's face on a horse's arse. That's when you know society's falling apart.
We're burying the whole street.
Any moments of rage? I usually edit that all out. The remaster would be nice. It would also be nice to have you like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times. And there's an Amazon store affiliate link. You know, just saying. No, but it's like, for my walkthroughs, I always edit out deaths and everything like that, and...
No bedding and food. What food? I have to beg for it. Are you lost, stranger?
No, this was my house, my home, and it's been left to ruin. How long was I in Britain for? As they always say, those who go to Britain return to shitholes. Riddick. That's where my mama and sister were murdered. Right there. I have PTSD flashbacks. That's what started my conquest for blood. I couldn't even grow a beard in this whole vacation. Not even a beard.
You see, Marius, it's not always in distant lands that our greatest enemies lurk.
Who are you? Why did this happen? My father was a hero of Rome.
Your father was a great general and a popular senator. Too popular, perhaps. The Emperor is a jealous man. A petty man. Your father lived to serve Rome.
She's got really great jiggle physics.
He seeks power for the sake of power.
I don't know if you could do that anymore.
He believes himself a god.
Give me some side.
Cold wind from the north
Side viewing.
whispered poisonous words in the Emperor's ear. Your father and other like-minded men.
Oh, she's talking about exposition right now. I should probably pay attention. Sorry, I was distracted.
So the Emperor had them murdered. After all, that is what emperors do. The spoils of his greed were divided between his sons, Basilius and Commodus. He lavished upon them great powers and responsibilities for which they were unworthy. Rome is failing its children, Marius. You are a vital piece in the game of man. And you, like all of us, have a role to play. Damocles, spirit of vengeance.
They're like really teetering on the edge with the that outfit.
Save Rome.
It's like just YouTube okay. like just about. Seriously, there's like, how long has he been gone for? There's like vines all over this place. Whoa, what the f is this? Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, they're wearing something over everything. Okay, so it's okay then. As long as they've got coverage, it's all right. All right. This is a very odd. I totally forgot that this was a sequence. So this is how he imagines. This is his fantasy as he's sitting there, like welding weapons. Is like these lavish parties. Well, I guess as long as there's some coverage going on. He's just sitting there at the party. Okay, that's funny.
I needed entry to the Emperor's tournament. This could be granted by just...
Hey, that's the woman, that's the British woman.
Damocles?
I come for the tournament.
Ah! You're a gladiator. Oh. The mythical armor is a fine touch indeed. You gave me quite the show. Only the most skilled fighters can enter the tournament. Let me see if you fight as well as you dress.
Rome had the best hits in all the lands. Three executions? Who interrupts a lavish, like, sex party to have people get Oh yeah, the Romans do. Never mind. That is such a Roman thing. My bad. Got some really big muscles, this guy.
Bravo! This just keeps getting better. Bring on the next act! A champion of the arena.
A champion?
Justinius! Watch yourself. This one is serious.
Execute the champion of Batavia? Okay. He's begging for mercy. He gets none. Is there water coming out of those women's breasts? What the hell is that? No, I want to see the picture over there. What the hell is that? Romans used to throw the best parties, I tell you. The best parties. How many, like, champions does he have just lined up for entertainment in this dungeon? Like, seriously. I hate fighting these guys, they're so fucking annoying. Oh, do I not have my... I keep pressing my white bar to, like, unleash it, and I realize I don't have enough focus. Okay, now we're done. We didn't get to execute the other guy, though. I wanted a double execution. That's why I set that up so flawlessly. Ugh, love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Scintillating. Come, meet me in my quarters. You want to fight for your emperor? And you shall.
Yay. Thank you. The floor here goes down like this? Okay. This is actually some pretty chunky, like, last levels of the game, eh? Like, it looked like we were almost finished quite a while back, but these last acts actually have a bit of depth to them. Fatality his ass. Beautiful marble there.
Here is your scroll of entry. Don't lose it. You've transformed killing into an art form.
Thank you.
I, however, express myself in different ways. Here is some of my more recent work. I've just completed the final embellishments. It's a gift from my father, the Emperor. It's an amazing piece of work, if I may say so myself. Containing a hidden surprise. A small compartment inside the head that will make it cry the finest white wine to symbolize his commitment to the Empire. Though I suppose it could be made to cry anything, really.
Anything?
Blood. He doesn't have any guards or anything.
Blood. So much blood.
It's the British woman.
Mountains drag down the Senate. The street.
Kept her as a slave. That's pretty messed up.
Will run red. Red with blood. I've seen you in my dreams. Cut me loose if you wish to know your future. Fallen hero of Rome. Spirit of vengeance.
I can fix her. Kind of looks like Senua.
Damocles shall be slain by the great General Marius. And that general shall be slain by Damocles. But Emperor Nero, he can only die by his own sword. You cannot kill him.
Okay. I think I can make that work. What is my weird attraction to these broken women? He just filled the head with blood.
Commodus was next. Here at the Colosseum, he would show all Rome his great victories and claim our deeds as his own.
I forgot there's actually like the multiplayer in the game, isn't there? The single player, there's the gladiating.
I would have my vengeance.
Totally forgot that was the thing.
Can't wait to get out there and fight. You don't have a clue. We'll be slaughtered in the first wave. I've fought in every arena. No man's put me down yet. This is the Colosseum.
The Colosseum.
You aren't meant to fight. You are meant to die.
Yeah. Vegas? I mean, I've been to Vegas like quite a few times. I've never seen anything that exciting or interesting in Vegas. It's pretty like vanilla. Yeah. Are you not entertained? If you are, you should probably like the stream and subscribe and become a channel member. Channel member gifting, there's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon Starfleet, like, if you're into that kind of thing. The Dover Beach landing? Oh yeah, you like replay the game. That's kind of funny.
Will it be you
Fucking bears take so much damage, man. Oh, there's all this fighting going on in the water, and I just totally made it to the beach. That's kind of funny. No, he's just trying to run away. Did I kill me by, like, what the hell is that? Okay. That was a little weird, but alright. Bit strange, but sure, why not? If anything, it's kind of merciful, like, stabbing the guy, you know, before he drowns. It's also really hard to get an idea of like the timeline in this game when stuff's going on and when they're skipping along stuff. I guess we can only go one way? Okay. I love how it goes through the events of the game. It's kind of funny. Because this is totally what would happen, right? You'd have a successful campaign somewhere and they probably do a story based on it in the gladiator ring to bring up, like, build up morale and stuff. Go down, barbarian. Going down. Pretty neat use of depth of field and everything like that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Light the victory brazier. Damocles, Damocles, Damocles. Where were the rest of the gladiators I was fighting with? Did they all just leave me? This is so cool. Something interesting to seeing it like done, like kind of like the stage play setup is really neat.
Swiftly did Commodus move through the forests. The 14th Legion ran into a trap. The Britons and their archers pinned down our brave soldiers.
So do we have like a scribe with us that was like taking notes of all this? Like how else would they know all this adventure, right? Coming for you, archers. Coming for you.
How were you killed? You could just stab them in the back, I suppose, That would be so boring. One shot to the heart. That's how the great General Commodus would do it.
Aren't I the great general?
The wicked Britons sent forth their greatest warriors. They thought they could stop the indomitable Commodus. Murderous, feral warriors, the likes of which you have never seen. Die, live and die.
This guy's really taking some hits. Love the idea that they enslaved all of these British people just to bring them to Rome in order to have them fight in the Colosseum and die. Seems like a big waste of resources. In the modern era, it just wouldn't be economical.
Silly me! I misremembered. There were actually many more murderous, feral warriors!
Uh-oh. Not more. Don't you hate when you have to fight feral warriors? Nah, I don't drink coffee, I drink water. This guy's really becoming a bit of a problem.
Damocles has been brilliant, hasn't he? So brilliant that I want his head. 1,000 denaries to whoever brings it to me. That reward's mine. Sorry,
Now all the
it's 1,000 denarii.
all the gladiators are coming after me.
Look at you, vengeful Damocles, emulating the feats of the great General Commodus. What nonsense! I destroyed the Britons single-handed. You struggle even with all this help.
Whoa, whoa, okay, I get it now. So he's taking credit for everything I did? Okay, that's pretty funny. Totally forgot that. Yeah, so what Commodus is doing is he's being like, I did all this. That's so funny.
Oh, come on, Damocles! You're supposed to be emulating my great achievements. How dare you?
So that's who did it. He's taking all the credit for the fights. That's kind of funny. That's totally a thing people would do, right? Some of those crowd people even have clothes. Nah, it's hard to tell.
Commodus will destroy the aqueduct.
What a waste of resources, eh? God, that looks so cool. The physics are actually so impressive for what the Xbox One could do. And it transitions into a pre-rendered cutscene, that's funny.
Over the past decade, I have vanquished every nation that dared stand against us. I am the greatest general ever to lead Rome and her peoples.
Mm-hmm.
Today, you have had the honor, yes, the honor of witnessing the slaughter slaughter of every gladiator sent in against me.
Even he's like, eh. He's even got like a yawn from Nero going on there. That's funny.
Guido, I must confess I'm more than a little worried.
Why so, my emperor?
Damocles has been fighting like a lion all day and still looks alarmingly strong.
Fear
not for your son's life, my emperor.
I fear not for that little shit's life, you fool. I fear for my purse. I've wagered a fortune on him to win.
I will shorten the odds. Your purse is safe. Oh. And so is the little shit.
Your savior.
Are they still monologuing? Oh my god, this guy ever shut up.
Your God.
Let us fight.
You say you are protecting Rome.
How would you even hear them?
Will protect you from me.
Oh. Too bad I'm not allowed to hype up the crowd. It's only a multiplayer feature, I guess. Yeah, I thought the red was you can't dodge those. But apparently you can block them. That's interesting. Alright, I thought B you like had to dodge. This is very interesting.
Breathe your last breath, you stinking, putrid filth. Curse you!
That's cheating. He cheated.
Silence! Come on, Damocles. Take your vengeance. Over here! I'm Commodus, you fool! I'm Commodus! I'm Commodus! The show's over for you, Damocles!
There's too many of them. What am I gonna do?
Is it him?
This actually must have been like one hell of a spectacle. If I had paid for tickets to this, I'd be like, oh my god, this was the event of the year. I'm assuming that is Damocles, considering it's like, yeah, he's taking a lot more hits than the other guys. Actually, it'd be pretty devastating to see the son of the Emperor get cut down like 8 times. I feel like that'd be a real morale killer. And isn't the state of the Empire like really bad right now? It's like, how are they affording these lavish games? I guess you keep doing them as like a PR thing. It's just like, it's really hard to get an idea of like the timeline between like what's happening. Because I'm assuming, like, do you think months have gone by, or do you think we literally killed the one guy and then walked to the Colosseum? Yeah, I do wish they kind of gave us a little bit more context. Just, you know, timeline-wise, right? These guys are taking hits. Get him! What, another round? I don't have any health left. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I really supposed to kill more of them? Damn.
Come on, finish him!
Oh, he's got the moves.
Can't take any chances, Damocles. You understand? I know I'm immortal, but the plebs can be so fickle. One lucky blow from you and my reputation.
Not so immortal anymore, are you?
Take your last breath, Commodus.
Yeah. He's dead. What the hell is a gladiator battle, eh? Whoa! Oh!
Damocles! I am vengeance!
I am Batman!
You are next! Kill it! Kill it!
Kind of a shame we never get to fight any animals or anything. I feel like it's probably cut from the game.
I've only ever known one man who can fight like that. Let us finish what your father started, Marius. Quickly, we need to get out of here.
It's our old friend. What are the odds? That is a funny glitch. That's the problem with skirts, they can reveal a lot. Like how many likes we have on the stream.
The Senate is nothing but frightened old men.
Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, be a channel member.
I warned them about Britannia, but to no avail. Commodus has held the legions back, doing nothing, whilst a massive barbarian army has swarmed across the Empire, wreaking havoc as it closes in on Rome.
Like the gods.
Yes, and their army has grown tenfold.
Well, that's not
Everyone
good.
who opposes Rome has allied with them. Even tribes from faraway lands have sent them massive beasts of war. The Emperor and Commodus have made enemies. So many enemies. And across the Empire, these barbarians have seen how weakened we have become under Nero's rule.
Well, that's not good.
They mean to destroy us. Destroy the Empire.
But I like the Empire.
With Commodus gone, they'll ask me to assume command. And I'll need my best men if we're going to hold Rome. When I suspected it was you in the arena, I readied this.
My father's old armor. Somehow.
Emperor must die.
And he will. But we must save Rome first. I need you now, Marius.
I need a hero.
Fight for your father.
I need a hero in the end of the night.
Fight for Rome.
For Rome! Yeah.
Boudica. Once her fate was in my hands. Now, she spearheaded the army of 1,000 tribes. Their giant beasts of war bore down on our gates.
The war elephants.
The rotten empire visited upon its capital. We must all answer for our choices, Nero. But it's the people of Rome that now pay for yours. Ah, Boudica.
I can fix her.
The fight was not with Rome itself, but with Nero, who had our fathers murdered, and we will be avenged. But if Rome falls, then our world will descend into darkness. Chaos will lay waste to civilization. I will never let that happen.
I hate to break it to you, but it happens anyways, man. God, that armor is peak. We must defend the temples. And then I'll be like, how did you survive,
Our
Marius?
city defenses will funnel the bastards down into this one square. They could outnumber us by 1,000 to 1 here, but confined space will take away that advantage. And, Godspeed willing, Rome will see another dawn.
Here they come. For Rome. For freedom. Hold the barbarians back.
Hold steady. Hold steady.
Fire the volley. Fire the volley! I don't care, just keep those volleys going. Keep the volleys going. You guys didn't hit any of those guys. So am I supposed to specifically take out the white mark targets, or? Why are these barbarians trickling in like this? This is very, like, ineffective. It's a fucking war elephant! Take it out! Oh, the war elephant's down. Never mind, it's not that big of a deal. Ever tell the story of the old man there letting me play Civilization 2? Gave me one elephant. I was like 6 or something to play that game, and then the war elephant died in one turn, and then I had to go away. Cherished family moment. I was like, that's it, I guess, and I was like, oh, okay. I think it was sad because I was a child. Civilization 2, that's where it's at, guys. Never forget. At least the Roman line is holding. I mean, I'm doing what I can. Only like one dude. There's not even enough enemies for this to, like, impact things. It's another war elephant! The war elephant is dead. Really should have done this on legendary difficulty to get all those achievements, though. I definitely regret that. I think I could have nailed it. I don't even think we really had too hard of a spot yet. Except for those Commodus battles, that was a bit grueling, but not even that bad technically. Next time. Man, I'm just smoking these guys. Could you imagine trying to do this in the Connect? It's not even that big of a deal, they fall down really easily. This funnel system is genius. It worked flawlessly. I don't think we're gonna hold the line, guys.
There's no end to the filthy bastards. We have to hold them here. Fire at will!
I'll lead the counter-charge. I need every man we can spare.
No, I will lead the charge.
You'll never make it back.
I can hardly let you have all the glory now, can I?
That's the day my mentor dies. Well, he didn't mentor me much, I guess. Like a replacement father figure? I feel like they could have dove into the story more. Counter charge! He moves like an old man like he is. War elephant being rode by that beautiful British woman that I think I could fix. She cleans up nicely. Right in the eye! Oh my god. Hell of a throw. You're going and by yourself to try to kill that crazy woman? Are you mad? She's gonna sneak attack you, man. We must resupport a reinforced battalion. Battalion.
Sir, the 4th cohort reserve has assembled, but our lines have broken. We have raiding parties operating throughout the city. Understood.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Oh, a real soldier to fight.
How did these Britons get in here, actually? Can you say West Dublin? Wouldn't you be more like interested in making sure that there's like an heir to like the throne and stuff, as opposed to like, you know, getting vengeance on Rome in a faraway land and stuff? She's like almost a little too cocky, you gotta say. How did I never collect that scroll? This is like such an obvious spot for a collectible. Like mind-blowingly obvious.
Fourth cohort.
Rally. Form a line.
Come on, this way. We need to clear a way through. Battalion is on the other side. You there, get to work. Yes, sir. Raiding party.
Where do we place the archers?
Legionaries, take up a defense point on our left. Archers, get behind me. Provide covering fire.
Time for the shooting gallery. Oh, that was fast. Half of the wreckage is already cleared. Nice job. I mean, like I'm a freaking one-man tank. It really feels that like the narrative could have been expanded upon. You know what I mean? think you could have just added more that like fills out the story.
Good work. You men, secure this area. I will make haste to our commander. Rome shall not fall. Keep moving.
For Rome. Oh no. There's too many British. They're everywhere. It's kind of interesting to be on the hero side fighting against the British, eh? It's not normally something that happens in a story. Man, they've been fighting for a while, these guys. Oh no! No! Ugh, I don't think he's gonna recover from those injuries. My friend. I don't know why he doesn't just call the truce with it. Wouldn't that be easier? Just be like, hey, we should work together.
Marius, son of Rome. Ryse.
Oh, I love her outfit.
There is still time. Your destiny awaits you.
Look around you. How will I prevent the fall of Rome? All is lost.
Don't waste time pulling off the petals. Cut off the head.
Boudica.
Duh.
Boudica.
How did we end up over here? It doesn't even make any sense. Mystical powers.
We can't hold them back for much longer.
Boudica.
Sir? Sir, I don't know for how much longer we can...
Uh-oh.
The gods do not favor us. We must
Fall back. Flee. Is that what you left your post to tell me? Is that why you left your men? We have been summoned by the gods, and you want to flee? I kill you myself. You bring dishonor to your men. You bring dishonor to me. You bring dishonor to Rome! I swear to you, Centurion, Rome will not fall. Not today. Today, we fight.
For Rome!
Signal whatever's left of the 6th Legion to come about and reinforce the west flank. Pull the 5th out of the old quarter to do the same. I'll find whatever's left of the 14th and take on the enemy in front of the palace.
go. Understood.
front line will hold. Even if I have to hold it myself.
Ooh, I need a hero. Enter Batisha. What are these guys all doing here? Go fight to the end, like fight to the last breath. Just like I sit here and I fight. For your likes on the stream, be sure to like the stream. Fight! Subscribe and create donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and anti-Patreon option if you're into that. Yeah. Yeah! The gods favor us today. I'm very serious about this. I invent. Does that look like Batman's cowl right there? Am I crazy? Oh no, they're just horns.
We have siege defenses on the far side. A bolt from the Scorpio could knock over that pitch. Get that gate open. Move up.
Defeat to Dubica? Dubica? I still think I could fix her. She's too pretty to kill in this way. But she's gonna destroy Rome, and I'm kind of attached to Rome. You know how it is. Well, Rome obviously gets invaded by barbarians. They're the ones that killed my family, right? Fire the volley! Be a lot easier to do that with the power of connect. Wait, there's all these explosive barrels over there? Like 2 guys down there.
Ready, men. Move out. It's Boudica, sir, on the war elephant. She's trying to breach the palace defenses.
Do these war elephants grow on trees?
There's a Scorpio up on the ridge there, sir. War elephant! Watch out! Another war elephant!
Fuck, there's a lot of war elephants. Seriously, do these war elephants grow on trees? How do they get this many war elephants over here? Where did these war elephants come from? They're not from Britain. I'm just like wondering about the scale of the story here, like when they were able to prepare these armies. This is wild. Fire! Ooh, that poor woman. Is it too late to talk to her? Sort this all out? Oh no, she's still fine. Boudica. We've got to go kill Boudica. Boudica. It's like Venetica. Boudica. You and me, Boudica.
We meet again, Roman.
Again, I think that harness on your like chest there is gonna be terrible for your development.
Never.
Never.
We can't both win. And I've come too far to let you stand in my way.
Didn't we just like become friends? Lovers? Jilted lovers? Actually, I wonder if there's like a big age difference. I literally have no idea how old this woman is. Hard to get an idea of the timeline on any of this stuff. I think my guy's supposed to be pretty young too, right? I don't know. It's almost like your focus is like useless in these parts. She might actually beat me. Oh, never mind, I got it. Off with her head. God, her neck moved weirdly there. I still think I can fix it.
I say yield. Do it now, Boudica.
She's just taking it, man. I do wish there was a little bit more dynamics to this fight, though. Oh, she actually got me. I'm actually surprised she killed me there. That was a shocker. Remember to use evade. Yeah, I know. Thanks, video game. It's not like my focus does anything here. Yeah, there's just like no dynamics to this fight. It's just kind of like block, 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 and then hit. I'll give it to it. This pretty woman, she can take a lot of hits. Fucking Christ. For fuck's sakes, man. Oh, like fucking Christ. She takes so many fucking hits. I know how to fucking block. Holy, she's one fucking grindy woman. Like, it's almost fucking boring. Just because it's just like the same repetitive motion over and over again and fighting her. Come on. Come on! Finally, holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that being a pain in the ass.
Son of Rome.
Holy.
We're not much different, you and I.
Exactly, why didn't we work together?
Fate has made us enemies. But in another life.
In another life, perhaps. Not in this one.
No. Not in this one. Do it, Roman. Do it.
It's kind of sad. They could have been romantic lovers.
Centurion Severus to me! Display this in the highest.
Flashback to the beginning of the game.
When the barbarians see it, they'll run. The battle will be ours.
Since you're clearly not here to protect me, what now?
You kill yourself.
You have left Rome in ruins. Everything that has happened, all this needless death, your jealousy, your vanity, and your arrogance has caused it all.
Wait! Have you forgotten the Oracle's prophecy? Emperor Nero can only die by his own sword. You can't kill me. Only I can. You said so yourself. You anger the gods. Hand me your dagger, General. Then I can at least die as an emperor. Even if I never lived as one. You said the barbarians will be defeated. So, it's not them pounding on that door. Those are my Praetorians. Guards! Guards! Damocles is here! He's here to kill me! Protect me now!
What a fucking coward. What a coward. I still think I could have fixed her had he not cut her head off.
Marius, my good man. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused me?
My god's cooler than you.
How hard I've worked to tease all these pieces into place. Leontius is dead, my emperor. This is not the time, Boudica.
Boudica.
Run.
Boudica. Boudica.
Why?
It's simple. To destroy Rome. And end this foolish notion of civilization.
Marius, watch out!
You mortals play your games. We gods play ours.
But the game has rules.
Yeah, real shame we didn't see this story continued. Would have been rather interesting. Avenge the death of my family. My family will be revenged. Or, sorry, avenged. And I will have my revenge. Right in the balls. Hope you didn't like those. No Praetorian children for you. Right through his hand. Right through his hand, through his chest. Fatality. Don't forget, guys, there's never a bad time to like that there stream. And subscribe if you haven't already. Don't want to end up in the crosshair of this crazy man. Oh, he just made them cut each other? God, this is so sick. Oh, I think that's like a fatality, no? Nope, never mind. Can't stop this guy. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah. Doesn't even really look at him until he kills him. Did you even try to stop this guy after he just like mows down all of your teammates? He's fucking unstoppable. Really, guys? We're gonna do this? This is like a belly stab like it ain't nothing. I think the guy's had enough. Oh! Well, he definitely died by his own blade. Think poetic about that. Beautiful. It was worth it. God, she's majestic. For Rome. Strikingly beautiful. So who wins?
In time, Rome healed, and her civilization once more grew and flourished.
Did it?
The city, saved by an unsung hero, would go on to stand for thousands of years. Rome would endure. From then until the last days of man.
For Rome. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Microsoft Studios. Well, that was a lot of fun. I got one more achievement unlocked. This was a pretty good day, I gotta say. When was the last time I earned an achievement in this? 2 years. Let's Destroy 25 and defeat 25 enemies without sustaining any damage? That's crazy. Crazy. Anyways, that was a blast. See you around, guys.